I am awokened! Crimbo, it's never good when it's like, when it's like, hey, by the way, Crimbo has given money, and then immediately follows that up with, I have a problem. Hello! We are coming in today. Let's hop on over to our canvas. So glad that you guys are here. So glad you're able to make it. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. We got a big day today. Today is a special anniversary stream. You guys are probably like, Stern, hey, what the hey does that mean? Well, what that means is, all sorts of stuff. The biggest thing that it is, oh, by the way, hey, Chiari Queen. Welcome. Chiari Queen's watching us on Twitch. We have been doing these lives for just about 6 months. 6 months of lives, 6 months of these long and crazy. We've had 3-hour live streams, 4-hour live streams. We've had 9-hour live streams, just about. I think it was like 9 hours and 45 minutes, which is our longest. But the biggest anniversary happening right now, not right now, but within the next couple days here, is those of you who've been watching and fans of the stream for a while know that I absolutely love the wife, Mrs. Stern, as she's come to be called. We tried to go with Lady Stern for a while. She was like, that sounds very dominatrixy, so she preferred Mrs. Stern. But we are going to be celebrating an anniversary coming up. And I'm pumped about it. So I'm hoping that we could get some good commissions today, that we could get some fun stuff happening, because pretty much this whole stream's gonna go towards that. Also, I need to make up for all the time that I've been spending playing Minecraft the last couple, like, weeks. It's a problem. It's a real problem. So, yeah. Do I do free designs? I do not. Oh, it says commissions closed. That's not right. No, I do the art for commissions. The commission prices are going to be popping up here in just a moment. There we go. They're coming up now. And as per usual, you can commission through super chats. I know that's super easy, but you can also commission through the link that I'm sending right now. That link is going to make it so that you can, pay, and that goes to me without swiping 30% off the top by YouTube. Do you play Cobblemon? Dude! I have been playing the Cobblemon Dystoria server, and it has taken over my life. For those of you who don't know, the Cobblemon Dystoria server is a server that I've partnered with, and they use a lot of my designs in there. So if you like the Costa West region, my own personal region, stuff like that, you can check out Cobblemon Dystoria, and yeah, like, it's amazing. They have a bunch of my designs in there. I've been trying to catch Obelisk. If you don't know which one that one is, I love him. He's a super tall and crazy Obelisk style Pokemon. And one of my favorite designs, so simple, but one of my favorite designs. So you can catch that guy in there. All that good stuff. We got a couple commissions here today. First one is going to be for Azzy Cosplay, who I was actually supposed to do a commission for a couple weeks ago. My hand was killing me, so I had to hop off, and I told them I'd give them a free commission. They gave me some reference material, and then we have Zerp, same deal, and we've got some fun stuff. Then we got Crimbo. of course, popping in. Hey, what's going on, Quill? What's going on, Dingus? What's going on, Lava? What's going on? I'm just gonna say Gibster. And Azarelion. I love Destoria. It's such a chill server. Dude, it is the nicest server. Like, so many times I've been like, hey, does anyone have like a leaf stone that I could use? And someone pops in, they're like, yeah, here you go. What do I owe you? You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, geez. Some really cool people on there. I don't know if it's just because I'm an artist for the server, but a lot of really cool people on there. Totally didn't play over a year on Destoria. Oh, dude, so fun. The Gibberino. The Gibberino. Let's hop in. Let's hop in. I'm going to go ahead and move over this image that you sent to me for this Pokemon here, Azzy. I don't know if you're on. But if you are, just so I can have some reference. Good day today, guys. I was thinking about something today too, by the way. Just so hot. One sec. One sec. One sec. Who would do this? We just got solar a couple months, like a month or two ago, and it is a noodle, and we saved so much money, and still, Mrs. Stern is like keeping it at like 75 degrees in here, which I know like the phrase sunny and 75, but I'm in my house. I like it cold. You will not tell her. Whoa. You will not tell Stern my many nicknames. I got a shiniest Geodude. If you really like it, it shall be yours. I got a Oh, yes, Sky! I was gonna send that to you right before stream started. Completely forgot. Yes, I can do that. There's our good boy, good friend, Spoonful of Sugar coming in, tipping us that 50. Yes, Sky, I will make sure to get that to you. In fact, if you want to see it real quick, because I know you had to hop off last time, let me see if I can find it. Is this... I did a regular one for it. There we go. Okay, let me move that over here so you can see that real quick, Sky. Here's Sky's Mega Infernape that we did last stream. And I'll go ahead and get this sent over to you quick as a flash here in a moment. 75 degrees indoors. Is the Wifinator a lizard person? Yes. Sky, I knew. I was like, I'm gonna pop in and Sky's gonna ask, can you send that? And I was like, so I'm gonna make sure to send it beforehand. And then time slipped. Yeah. Fun stuff. Life good. But yeah, I'll make sure to get that sent over to you. No worries, no issues, we'll be good. Spoonful sent me some stuff. Says, hi, Stern. Hey! Spoonful! I'll pop you on here before we start real quick. Just a spoonful. Just a spoonful. You're busy and forget. It's totally... The thing is, like, I didn't forget. Like, this whole morning, I was like, once I get home, I've got to do this. And I remembered all day. And I'll be completely honest with you. I was proud of myself. For, like, I was like, man, I'm doing so good. I'm remembering this so well. I suck at memory. And I was so pumped. And then, like, the moment that I sat down at my computer, I was like, it's so good to not have anything to do right now. Fine. Turn, can you bring the fire monkey back up again? It's perfect reference for something. Sure. Let me be quick. Be quick. Well, I'll let Sky take care of that because I know we don't want to take stuff from Sky, but I'll pop it up here for a quick moment. You can grab your reference. It's in like 30% opacity right now. And it's gone. Okay, cool. Turn, is it okay if I pay via PayPal and describe what I want in DM? Yeah, that's fine. Moon, you know that your rules for you is not rules for all. But let's pop this. Let's pop this this jellyfish eel. I love it so much. Such a cool design. Had some fun commissions coming up. Like I said, I've been playing on the Destoria server for a while. And oh man, I love the Destoria server. It is I have genuine moments. It's been so, because I don't play a ton of video games, I don't have time. But I've had genuine moments where I've thought like, oh man, I gotta get some work done. Or I can play Minecraft. And I'm like, oh, Minecraft is my kryptonite. And he gets 100% of the money compared to super chats on YouTube, which take 30%. Oh man, it's awful. It is so bad. YouTube, I get it. They're a business, they're a company, and we gotta, you know, I'm using their services, but at the same time, it's like, good gosh, good golly, Miss Molly, 30%. What was I was saying? Oh, I remember. First off, I've been terribly ill the past couple days. Just not ill, not like down with the sickness, but just allergies straight kicking my butt. I had to stop. Like, I was like, I have time to record, but I was like, I probably shouldn't because my eyes were bloodshot red. Just from the allergies. My eyes were bloodshot red. So, Jonathan, you were playing Minecraft. My eyes were bloodshot red, and I was like, dude, if I do this and record, it's all anyone's gonna talk about. All the comments are gonna be, dude, are you okay? Why are your eyes red? They're like, you hitting that Iggy Sticky or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the youths talk about nowadays. But it was like, I was like, I can't record, you know, just knowing that that was gonna be the majority of conversation. So I did away with that notion. Needs to be a pseudo legendary Pokemon. It could be. I love the design. Snaky body. Oh man, and it was like, so I just didn't record because allergies were just kicking my butt, dude. And hey Zerpify, you're on the list. Is this creation an Octo? This is for Ozzy. Who's there? Gigantamax Infernate by Moonlit Icarus. Appreciate that. Let's pop you on the list real quick. For a second, I thought that I was supposed to say, I couldn't read it as several. I'm gonna change the design of this guy just a bit here to be a little bit more oily. Ozzy, that's me. Oh, are you? Oh, I see. I get you. Hey, what? I did my Twitch name. You're all good. It's probably because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube that when you did it, it auto to Twitch for, I don't know. But yeah, I was like, I don't want to record when my eyes are so dang bloodshot. Because here's the thing about me that you should know. And I'm going to say this, and it's going to make me sound like the biggest jerk on the platform. I hate my biggest pet peeve. My biggest pet peeve is I do not like having conversations that have no, like, context. You know, like, hey, how's the weather been? I'm like, don't talk to me. Which is weird because my whole thing is talking about nothing. My whole deal on YouTube is that I talk about nothing. I research Pokemon and then I spend 20 minutes of video talking about nothing. Do you need to pay for commission? Yes. And you can pay through the link that should be pinned. Is it not pinned? It should be pinned. Or I can just link it there. I hate conversations that don't go anywhere, that have no purpose. So, that's why I was like, I don't want to do that because I know all of the comments are going to be the same deal. They're all going to be, dude, your eyes are terribly red. So I didn't record, but I'll give you an example. I recently was on Discord, as you know, and they had a little, you know, like they have those little like quests. It's like, hey, there's a quest. If you complete this quest, things you're passionate about and time wasting insincere small talk. Absolutely, that is 100% it. So like, there was a quest available on Discord, and I've never been more pumped for a quest in my life. It was, hey, if you do this quest, you could get the Wendy's pigtails on your character. Soft mix of my design and my logic. Oh, sure. So we'll do like, it's more off. Not so much like boink. So I was there and I was like, I did it and I watched the thing and it was like, okay, just watch this Wendy's commercial and it's yours. And it was a thing about Wendy's Wednesday mashup. Like that was the deal. Like Wendy's Wednesday mashup. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool that they're doing that. I'm not a huge fan of Wednesday, the show. And I have my reasons. But it was like, that's whatever. That's fine. Whatever. As long as I get my Wendy's pigtails that I can put on my character, because I freaking love Wendy's. To the point that I just almost cursed on the stream. That's how much I love Wendy's. So we did that. I did that. And then it shows, and the thing is when it shows you the, like, hey, here's the thing you're gonna get, it doesn't show it animated. You know, it doesn't show it animated. And so I was like, whatever. Then when I actually got it, it was like, hey, here's the animation. Beep, bop, boop. It's Wendy's pigtails that turn into Wednesday's pigtails. And this all comes back around to not liking conversations that don't mean anything. Because I was like, I don't watch Wednesday. I wanted the Wendy's pigtails because I love Junior Bacon cheeseburgers. But now if I get this, people are going to be like, oh, hey, you love Wednesday. Did you see? No, I didn't, because I don't watch the show. You know? So I was like, I can't use this. Because it's going to lead people to thinking that I like the show and then wanting to have conversation with me about the show. If you make a Pokemon no limits, no boundaries, no rules or stipulations, what would you do? I don't know. I did the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse Pokemon, and those were pretty cool. I really liked those. Video didn't do so well, but I did dig that that one. But double stack is goated. Here's the thing. I don't know. I love Wendy's. I do not know what else they serve. I do not know what else they serve because I've only ever cared about the Junior Bacon cheeseburger. My thing with the Junior Bacon cheeseburger, you don't have them in the UK, you're missing out. The thing about the Junior Bacon cheeseburger that I love is I've never once had one served to me hot. Always room temperature. But I've also never been upset about it. For me, they're the perfect, like, road trip food. Hear me out. Because... Dude, I'm trying to figure out how these arms go. Okay. Perfect road trip food because whenever I drive, here's the thing. I fall asleep at the wheel a lot. I fall asleep at the wheel more often than most people do. More often than most people should. I fall asleep at the wheel quite a bit. Longer, like jellyfish? Sure. Let me get these ridges here. I fall asleep at the wheel a lot. And I found the best way for me to stay awake. I'll do them longer when I get to the actual, like, line art part. That's cool. The best way for me to stay awake is to just keep a bag of Junior Bacon cheeseburgers next to me. Wendy's new Frosties are pretty yum. I'd be sticking French fries up in there. Ooh, I'll have to try them. So they keep me... I'm alive today because of Junior Bacon cheeseburgers. So keep that in mind. If ever you want to talk schmack about Wendy's, just be like, listen, my favorite streamer is alive today solely because of Wendy's. The number of times that I have woken up in between two semi-trucks is astounding. This part's gonna kill me. This part's gonna kill me. Ah. Mind you, I used to drive a lot for work because I used to work for a school district where I drove the van for like out of town events. And I would fall asleep even then. I would always tell the student in the front, like, I'd usually pick like a friend, who like a student I was friends with, because I just graduated, so it was like, I knew a lot of the people there. She's joking about falling asleep at the wheel, aren't you, Stern? Yeah, it's a joke in Minecraft. I was on a road trip. I was on an accidental road trip with Quill and fell asleep mid-sentence. I fell asleep. I was talking about the Barbie movie, and I was going off about Barbie movie's great. Barbie movie's fantastic. If you haven't seen it yet, you gotta watch and at some point in me talking about how good the Barbie movie is, I fully fell asleep in this mid-sentence. It's probably a medical thing. Oh yeah, Quill was driving. I should very much point that out. I was not driving in that instance. Quill came and picked me up, partially because I couldn't get a rental car within like 20 minutes notice. The other part was how I ended up on the road trip. Oh, how did I end up on there? Forgot what happened. I think I was on a work trip, and I had gotten my work surprise, like crazy surprise. I'd gotten them to agree, like, hey, I have family just the next state over. Is it cool if after the trip I fly out like a couple days later? It'll be the same price. I'm not costing the company any money. If I can go a couple days later, and I can go visit my family. And they said, yeah, that's cool, that sounds fine. So I was like, okay, great. So I did that, and I went and visited Quill. But I had to rent a car, and I didn't know that you pretty much have to rent them weeks in advance. I didn't know that. So I get there, and I'm like, hey, I want to rent a car. They're like, okay, when do you want it? And I'm like, well, since I'm standing here, right now would be awesome. Use line stabilizer, Stern. I have a 30% smoothing, so it smooths my lines just a bit. But I went and I was like, oh, well, how much is it? They're like, it'll be $200 to rent the car. And this was before I was flush with cash. Still am not flush with cash, but so I'm still in the before time. But I was like, whoa, I don't have $200. That actually needs to be in the bubble. Am I an idiot? I need to do that over. I'm on the wrong layer. So I went and I was like, I called up good friend Quill and was like, hey, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come visit you. It's gonna cost me $200 to do that. And Quill, being the fantastic person that they are, was like, don't mention Cracker Barrel in front of me again. Was like, hey, why don't I just come pick you up? And I was like, oh, that'd be wonderful. That'd be a dream! And so we did that. Quill came and picked me up. We had a wonderful time in the state that I shall not name. Partially because Quill hates the way that I say it. The nickname that I've given to his state. But yeah, it was fun. And I fell asleep in the middle of conversation. Yeah! I fixed his mailbox while I'm a handy person. I'm a fairly handy person, so I fixed his mailbox because it was broken. And then we went to Cracker Barrel, and I kept saying like, "Oh, I'm super pumped. I haven't had Cracker Barrel in forever. They don't have them where I'm from, but I love them." And we went, and I was like, I can't wait to get the Uncle Herschel's favorite. And I was telling him all about it. I was like, the Uncle Herschel's favorite. It comes with this and this and this, and it's so good and so tasty and so delicious. It's wonderful. It's And we get there, and our waiter, Dylan, goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry." He didn't say I'm sorry. He didn't apologize. He just said, "Oh, we don't serve that anymore." And which I thought was interesting, because Uncle Herschel is their mascot. He is their mascot. That's like going to McDonald's and they're like, "Yeah, sorry, we don't serve Happy Meals anymore. The clown's dead." So I was befuddled, to say the least. Not sure why I'm picturing Quill as a giant human-sized hedgehog, like in real life, wearing glasses, driving Stern home. Superfly, you are so close. Uncle Herschel. No! Quill! Listen to this! We won! We won! They're Okay. Cracker Barrel recently was like, we're doing a big rebrand. We're killing Uncle Herschel. He's no longer part of our design aesthetic. But people were so upset at the rebrand that they went back and were like, hey, we're gonna go ahead and revert back to what we had before. So we're getting Uncle Herschel back and his barrel of crackers. Am I allowed to say barrel of crackers on the internet? I'm sure it's fine. They actually changed the logo back and out. Yes! Oh, man! So happy, so pumped. Could not be more excited. These ridges go on the outside and inside, don't they? Could not be more excited. I love I love that we won. But at what cost? I love the food at Cracker Barrel. Not so much what they stand for. What drawing software to use? I use Photoshop. I am such a huge fan of their food. Could eat it every day, but they don't have them near me. But I am in a Facebook group that is about bringing one to town. I would love it. Oh, I love it. I think about it all the time. So many sleepless nights, tossing and turning, thinking about, oh, Cracker Barrel. It could be right here in my backyard. I've never had Cracker Barrel. Pretty good breakfast. Imagine IHOP, but like a little bit more racist. Which is why I said I love their food. What they stand for is atrocious. But I love their food. They really know how to, I don't know, weirdly sell rocking chairs at their food establishment. Like, that's their thing, is they're like, yeah, we sell rocking chairs. We sell rocking chairs and grits. Grill is a dragon tail fin. My thoughts are yes. I was looking at the tail. I was like, there's got to be something more here. So I'm glad to hear you say that. So many layers to this Pokemon. It's so like, I decided to make it like heavily overlapping. And I'm getting a little confusion on where things are, but I think we're going to be okay. Their fried catfish is my favorite. Ooh! Have I played Poppy Playtime chapters 1, 2, 3, or 4? I think I played up to chapter 3? But I don't have a ton of time for video games, which sucks, which is unfortunate. And all the time that I do have, I spend on Minecraft. Because I have a problem. Rocking chairs and grits. Grits and rocking chairs. We killed Uncle Herschel. Why? You know why. We killed Uncle Herschel. And we'll do it again. To hurt you, Stern. That. I'm gonna re-add in the stuff because I know these are see-through. But I at least want to be able to get some clarity on where each piece is. I'll leave the neck because I need to know where that is. Like, I know all of these parts are pink too. I just need to be able to like see everything going on. Candy is Pokemon? Ooh. Been on Roblox recently? I don't play a ton of Roblox. Like, given my audience, I probably should, but I don't play a ton. It feels like there's just so much going on in that world, in the world of Roblox. For me, it's kind of like, oh, I'm gonna get slaughtered in the comments. For me, it's kind of the same thing as Fortnite, where it's like there's just so much going on. Roblox is not in a good position right now. Oh, because of that guy that they kicked who was doing the Lord's work. Woo! Oh. So sad. Tragic. Let's do that. Let's actually make, because all of this is within the bubble, so it all falls under the same, like, color guidelines. There we go. Everything within the bubbles gets a pink hue. Okay. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Bring on the bubbly. Table for Amana. Ah! Ah! Where are my lines not connected? There you are. There we go. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? And I think that one too. Okay. The snout is out of the bubble. It is. It's just the angle that it's at. When we color, it'll be more Despacito. We'll see here. Like the bubble. Everything that is just bubble and frill. Just the bubble and the frill. It's one. And the wash. At the angle that it's at, when it gets some color on it, you'll be able to see it a little bit more. Any plans for future Pokemon videos? Yeah! I just redesigned, because so many people were upset about, Mega Dragonite and Mega Victory Bell, that I went ahead and did my own version. It should be in the, like, the thumbnail for this video, I believe, is that design. I scree! And get that, and get that. Bobo! What Megas do you want in Legends? Yeah, I want Mega Chandelure to be Fire Dragon. Oh, that'd be cool. I don't know. I'd actually really like to see, those should be the other color. I'd like to see Mega Arbok. Mega Charbaka. We'll go there. Got an old-fashioned line I'd like to see you tackle. I'll send the details in Discord. Love it. Appreciate you for it. Let's take a looky-see. Let's take a look-see. So many little areas that I fully missed. I think that should be gone. That and that and that. Also, as always, thank you guys so much for the donations and things, the donos, if you will. Gotta clean up some of these lines here in a bit. What? Oh, I grabbed the wrong color. Stop. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Wunderbar. There we go. Lovely. Mega Victory Bell, I can't remember how it's spelled. I found out is based on a drinking gourd. Yeah, I get it. I see what they're doing. I just like, come on, man. He looks ridiculous. Like, the guy looks give him just a little bit of pride. What? What? Give him something, like, he just looks ridiculous. Like, I get it. I get the reference. I get the idea. It's just so weird. That badge is goofy. My thought process on it is this. What? My thought process on it is this, I like that you can see the inspiration. Like, I know what they're going for. I can see what the plan was. I can see the vision. But bad. You know, it feels a lot like the idea with the megas, at least as they stand right now, with like Mega Dragonite and Mega Victory Bell, is it feels like the idea behind them was very much to make them look more like the Donkey Kong Bonanza and Super Mario style. They're very round, they're very simplified shapes, whereas most Mega forms are like they're designed to be like hyper cool, right? And I don't mean that in a way of like, well, I just don't like them because they're not cool. No, they're designed to be in a way, like intense and intimidating. And the current Megas, the new Megas, don't look like that. They look like, I don't know, they look like their own thing. Need some more Mega Fossilmon? Oh, I'd love it. I love it even more now. Yeah, they're breaking from the tradition of what Megas look like a lot. And that's fine, because the idea is like, oh, they're supposed to be, you know, there's a Pokemon for everyone, and everyone has a Pokemon. But at the same time, it's like, this, like, we have a pre-established way that these designs are meant to look. They're meant to look intimidating. Like expanses on the Pokemon as we understand them. Mega Absol is, you know, Absol but more. Mega Glalie is Glalie but more. Houndoom is Houndoom but more. All these designs have that same type of vibe and energy to them. But the new Megas all feel like, rather than being the previous form but more, they feel like they're the previous form but different. I don't know if that makes sense. But it feels like they're trying desperately to like, okay, how do we redesign the Pokemon? And Megaforms they're not a redesign of the Pokemon. They're an expanse on the Pokemon. At least that's the way that I've always seen it, is they're meant to be an expanse on what the Pokemon already is. Whereas like Victory Bell, Mega Victory Bell just feels like it's a different Victory Bell. Except Audino is just a helpful... Even Audino goes into being something much more dramatic. These ones aren't dramatic. Mega Slowbro is a good point. But I feel like with Mega Slowbro, the idea is like, yeah, we should have one that's kind of funny. And I can get behind that. I get that. We should have one that's kind of funny. One that's got a little goofy. Ooh. But when you do that with multiple, the joke falls flat. It's almost like Mega... I'm talking with my hands now. It's almost like Mega Slowbro was a funny joke. But then you introduce like Mega Victory Bell, and it's almost like someone else telling the same joke right after. Is it still a funny joke? Yes. But it's lost the luster because you're now just kind of taking the concept that was already established with a different thing and repeating it. So if that idea is true, where it's like, oh, well, you know, there's meant to be kind of funny, take a look at Mega Slowbro. Yes, but I don't know. There's a separation in concept there, at least for me. You just feel goofy. Also, I love Mega Slowbro. Mega Spinner and Mega Dunsparce would be super funny and fitting to their names. What if they did that? Like, what if the idea was like with Mega Dunsparce, they're like, listen, we know we already kind of messed everyone up with the Dunsparce, okay? Here's your actual, like, dragon. I would be kind of bummed about it because I like the idea that the Dunsparce is redundant. Like, that's the whole vibe with it. Dunsparce is, you know, a dunce. But Dunsparce is a redundant design. And Mega Noivern would be dope. Yeah, well, I agree. My thing is, I like when Megas take Pokemon that aren't inherently cool and make them cool. You know, that's my personal thing with it, is I like when you take a Pokemon like Slowbro, who isn't cool, and you make it cool. And I know that that's not every Mega, like there are a lot of Megas where they take something that is already cool, To make it even cooler, again, Pokemon like Tyranitar, Pokemon like Houndoom, Pokemon like Charizard. Already very cool Pokemon. I just personally like when they give a new energy to a Pokemon who kind of deserved a chance. Mega Shuckle is needed. Oh, yeah. I would love Mega Shuckle. What would you even do? It's already such a defensive monster. Mega Dunsparce would be cool. I could see that becoming like a hoop snake in the States, or maybe even like an actual dragon. My thought is just like, I don't want Dunsparce to become an actual dragon. Like, I want it to stay stupid. Because that's the whole thing. That's the whole energy to it, is that it's dumb. Just gains 100 in its defense. That thing is a monster. That thing is out for your children and loved ones. Mega Magnezone would be sick. Every day I'm shuckling. Guys, I'm so good at whistling. Check this out. Check out these whistles. I just saw the viewership drop by 1. Mega Vanillux? I did a Mega Vanillux line on Instagram once. Not a line, but I did Mega Vanillux once. It was cool. One of my favorite like Fakemon designs I think I've ever done for one of my least favorite Pokemon. I was also on Destoria and I was talking to one of the devs, and they said it would be really cool if this is on the wrong layer, isn't it? It's... And I was talking to one of the devs there, and they were like, yeah, it'd be really cool to see a like mega or like an evolved form of Toxicroak. And I was like, funny enough, I have that in my bag of tricks here. And I pulled it up from Instagram. A potential evolution to Toxicroak. The best boy. Chuckle was substitute. Mega Dugtrio is just a whole mound of dirt. I think a Mega Dugtrio-esque Pokemon was one of the first Pokemon I ever did on this channel. And it was just like a mutated Dugtrio that was just like a million Dugtrio. Gotta get some shine on that. Get some shine on that. I did it for Lava Tyrant. Lava Tyrant was definitely one of the people where I was like, I think he did a contest where it was like, hey, design a Pokemon and maybe put it in a video if you want. And I was like, I could make a video. And I'd already done one for Collabo, which we don't talk about. And so I was like, well, I have this channel where I'm kind of uploading stuff for contests and whatnot, I guess, now, so I may as well upload it. And it did so well at the time, too, that I was like, I should just make videos. And then I did! To be the dark pink or black? Is the dark snout area meant to be the dark pink or black? Oh, yeah, I see ya. I get ya. I can fix it. We're all good. No worries. You're talking about the eyes. Eyes. These here, which should not be black. It should be this color. This, to insinuate that they're within the bubble. Is that what we're talking about? A new evolution in Legends EA? I hope we don't. I know, sacrilege, right? I hope we don't get another Eevee. I'd be sad. I wouldn't be sad. I'd be disappointed. Just in the way that it's like, that's kind of Pokemon's way of like, buy our game. Look, Eevee. Y'all like Eevee, right? Y'all love Eevee. We will shoot this Eevee if you don't buy the game. And people are like, no! Which, fair enough. What do we think, Ozzy? Let me know. We do a dragon type evolution. I don't know, man. That's the sound of me opening up an Alani. Orange Kiss flavored. Flavored with other natural flavors. Doubt it. Looking great. Sicko mode, dude. This is a fun one. Legends of Kanto. I had this not even a theory, but it was the idea of like, yeah, Pokemon Plaza was kind of not a bust, but it was just kind of like people were like, it's fine, I guess. And I was like, yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA, PLZA, Pokemon Plaza? We're bringing back Pokemon Plaza? Whip whop whoop. Alani is a good brand. They are a good brand. I want to get sponsored by them because they I drink one every stream. Every time we stream, I drink at least an Alani. I've got all these messages. Roll on the women's. Oh, I remember. Okay, I was like, we got something here, and I want to take a look and remember who it is. All right, let's see. We got Zerp, who sent me some stuff. Zerpy sent me this cool as heck bug. A UB. A Mantis UB bug that I love. Feel free to show my sketches? Sure. I was curious about that. I was like, am I okay showing the sketches? Let's take a look at the sketches. Sketchy 1. There's some little differences between them that I really, really like. That's a big image. And I want to incorporate over. Like, this one has a very slender build that I really like. But also know you said you liked the leg to this one. Am I before or after Spoonful? Don't remember since I paid via PayPal. Oh, let me see here. You are after Spoonful. Let me pop that in here. Moon! And since we know Moonlit Icarus is Sky, just so I don't get confused, let's Pixie Fix. Pixie Fix. Okay, so we've got some stuff here. I love it. Love Big Hat. Now, I line this D&D party commission. Have fun. Happy I could finally pop in. Dude, we're so happy that you're here too, Chiari. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do it. Nothing to's it but to do's it. By the way, we're at 15 likes. Are we going to hit 50 before we end today at 4-ish my time? Alright, thank you. Yeah, no worries. I love it. Like, I love the stance of this one. Because I feel like it's so unique. We've got like the, if I switch to a black pen, we'll be able to see it. Got this. Then we got the hips. There's just such like a pose here that I really dig. Yes! Okay, great. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I got way too excited. I was driving my nephew the other day. I was driving him somewhere. It was like for a birthday party. And I guess he'd fallen asleep in the back seat. And we parked. And when we parked, I stretched and let out a yell. And I guess it woke him up in sheer terror. Like, what happened? Where are we? Like, oh, sorry about that, but did not know you were asleep. Welcome to Hearing Loss with Stern. Sorry. So many people going to the doctor in the future. And so when did the hearing loss start? Well, I was watching a streamer named the Sterninator. It all started on the day of my actual birth. Both my parents failed to show up. Yeah, I stretched and it caused immediate panic in a young child who's like 6. Like, what happened? Like, sorry. My bad. Go enjoy the birthday party or wherever it is I'm dropping you off to. Hearing aid manufacturing retirement plan, 1 audience, YouTube audience is 0. Yeah. Is that Jax? No, this is Jax. Here we go. There he is! That's Jax! Just like in the cartoons. Over the gym leader's position in my region, if the bug leader professor was sucked into an ultra wormhole, the ultra beast appeared a month later. Ooh. A number between 1 and 35 will make sense later. 27. Now what are we leaning on here? I know sometimes she has an umbrella. A fascination with umbrellas, but does not carry one. Just likes them. If she's not leaning on anything, I'm gonna adjust this pose. Just a scooch! You can have one for the art? Okay, we can do that. That one there. Forget this. This isn't here. Ignore this. It's not gone. Ignore it. Alright, cool. Loves umbrellas. Big hat. Big hat. Abdomen on this lady. All right. Have any ideas of the eyes? I do like the eye shape. Oh, I do like the eye shape. Any As Pokemon videos today? I'm still trying to catch up from summer, man. So mostly they're going to be dropping on Fridays. For the time being, at least. We'll see. We'll see. I did a full recording of a video that I just have not released yet. And I need to get on it. It's done. I just didn't like the I recorded it in a different place. And I didn't like how the audio came out, so I just have to redo that part. But it is that that quote unquote fixing the mega forms that people didn't like video. So there was one. We'll just I don't know. We'll have to see. Rolani, Daddy. Oops. Spilled a little bit. Now get these arms in here. I like one of the reference here, I think, where the arms are almost separated from the body. Feels very alien and very UB inspired. Also makes her almost look like a mannequin, like the ones that you would use for like fashion. Why do I low-key love this? You are allowed to high-key love this. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And then she has like these zigzags throughout her design. Trying to see here. Or that leg one more time. Good leg. Yes, 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 yes! Don't let people tell you you're not allowed to love Pokemon. Except for Typhlosion. That one is kind of off limits right now. What a gorgeous and sophisticated lady. I am going to just grab this part here and make it just a little bit smaller because we want to be able to kind of play with the proportions. Because Pokemon proportions are always just a little bit like weirder than they should be. Yeah. Her hat. Let me see what her hat looks like one more time. Yes. She has a stinger, can't forget. This design is just lovely. Thank you so much. Trust the process. Trust the process. That feels closer to right. That feels closer to right. Okay, we're gonna do some stuff here. We're gonna trick the system. What if? Hear me out. Ba-ba! Bop, bop. Nice big swirl. Pokemon does love their inconsistent lining, so. Ah, too much. Yes, more. More. Too much! The edge is part of the house. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. We're coming in right here. It felt like they were kind of, not... And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. But they felt kind of not, like, uniform. And I dig that. With them kind of, like, coming out here and here. Another one right here. There we go. The hat is part of her? Yeah, let me take a look. Is it one of the refs that I didn't grab that's up there? Because I know you sent me 3. There we are. Lovely lady. Lovely, lovely bug woman. We love our bug woman. Bug. Ooh, what? 2 line art of regional variants Onyx and Steelix based on Thailand Naga Bronze Statue Dragon and Steel type Ace Pokemon of the Thailand region. Dragon Gym Leader was number 27 on my list of ideas, and we'll send references later. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Ozzy. Antennas stick out from the top. Yes. Oh yeah, we're not there yet. Give me a sec. Look at her. Look at our lovely, lovely bug woman. My dogs are barking. Look at our lovely, lovely bug woman. And would you be challenged in making a half infinity sign also that meme and characters? That meme on characters and the keyboard buttons of the upgrade and go back? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. A half infinity sign, like you could, I mean, do like that. Probably something like that, and then you just take it, flip it, and then flip it again. Oh, flip it. Flip it again. Nope, flip it. Flip it again. Flip it. There we go. I was like, there's a certain number of times to do this. And kind of like that. Obviously, you know, I didn't take the time to make sure it lined up, but you get it. There's no visible mouth, but has been seen eating and drinking like a lady of high society. Terrifying. This is an SCP that you've come up with here, Zerpify. This is an SCP. Looks like a lady, is a bug. Sometimes eats, no mouth. I have no mouth, but I must eat like a delicate lady. I approve. Crimbo, well, sorry, we're gonna need an expert on the subject here. Crimbo, I approve. Thank you. And we can do some things here, like we can make her eye go above her actual hat, so you can see the whole thing. You get to give Stern psychic damage today. Mom said it was my turn. Storm said it was my turn to harm the YouTube artists. You'll have your day in the sun. Like, we could do something like that where it's above the hat itself, or we can do it under. It don't matter none. It feels like the eye is a very important part of the piece, and I don't want to hide it behind the hat. But if it's part of your design, we can absolutely do that. Like, if you have specific want for that, we can do that. No worries. Yeah, I mean. It seems like a half-C thing. Eyelash part sticks out there. And I think with a sharp eyelash. Oh, yes, sharp. Oh, is the eyelash at the front or the back? Give me a sec. Yeah? The back. Do that. All is well! Ooh. Ooh, she's fierce. Look how fierce. She knows what she's doing. All right. You know she knows attract. There we are. I need that sound button of so good and so tasty, because I think about that sound all the time. Where the guy just goes, so good and so tasty. She gives, these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they do. One day these boots are gonna walk all over you. And that day is today. My neck! I was in a bar in Texas once, and that song came on, and I was like, there's no way people actually play this song. I remember, like, looking around and thinking, there's no way this song is actually in rotation of, like, stuff that people actually play. That's phenomenal. Analytics is only showing some of the information. I feel like that was wrong to hit that button. Weird. Whatever. I think it's Faramosa. A good bit, and I love it. We love her. If I had a UB for every nickel meant to be a sexy bug, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened thrice. You love them old songs. Like, I remember hearing that and genuinely being like, there's no way. Like, this song is just a meme. Like, there's no way that people actually listen to it. And it was like a request. Like, there's no way this was a request that someone made. I dig the song. It was just, it was uncanny for me that it was like, hold on. Bug. You drawing another sexy bug there, son? Oh, you mean regular bugs? Yeah. To show that she has the same orb things as the arms. There we are. Bug lady. You know what's weird? I don't know if you can hear it. I have that song that plays in the background, that like slow and melodic song that plays in my videos. I can't hear it, so I'm often just drawing to silence. And sometimes I think, man, I wished I had music. Like, oh, I can't because I'll get copyright claimed. So I draw for 6 hours every Wednesday in silence. Also, with this stance, her legs almost look like those like mermaid-style dresses. I'm still on a race. Where it's like a dress. This is the top of the dress. But then it like flows out at the bottom. You know what I'm talking about? Very like to the era that she looks like she's from. More sharp spike than soft spike? Yeah, we can do that. You know me, I love me some soft spikes. Maybe it's because I love Armaldo so much. Ooh, those spikes. Almost feels like an inverted high heel, too. Like a stiletto, but not quite a stiletto. Stern is a fashionista confirmed. I was the only guy in high school in fashion club. They had fashion club in high school, and I was the only guy in it. And I was like, why? This seems like a ton of fun. Like, do I not want to know about fashion? Like, I'm not in here because I like fashion. I'm in here because I want to learn how to dress right. And now here I am all these years later in like Hawaii print shirts in all my videos. That's actually really cool. Thank you. Fashion is fun. Fashion is fun. Hey, fellow Porco employees, question. Will the poll video be up this week? I do not know. My schedule's really all over the place right now. I wish it wasn't, but it is all over the place right now. Because, I help with, like, drop-off and stuff of family members. Again, I used to drive for the school, but I don't anymore. But I help with drop-off and pickup of, like, family members, especially the young ones. And so it becomes a thing where it's like, oh man, this is going to be hard to do because I'm going to be driving around most of the day. So it makes having time to do multiple videos hard. I'm getting this arm wrong. And it becomes especially difficult because the poll videos are super hit and miss. So I may end up just doing them, sorry to say it, but I may end up just doing the poll videos as a summer-winter thing. Which means another one will be coming in another couple months, but still. We need that. No shirts come with being a dad. One thing I love about your one eye, you can't tell where she's looking, be it front or to the side. Okay, yeah, sorry. But I will have other stuff. I'm doing more stuff that's like based on like, I don't know if like time is the right word. But definitely stuff that is more like, hey, this week we're doing this special thing. Like I'm working on a fan project type of thing where it's like, okay, we're gonna do a poll. Like the polls may end up being something that's mainly just to Patreon supporters for regular time. That's not within like the certain spectrum of whatever. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to say. Don't forget the arm connectors. Oh yeah, her arms are wiggly wobbly. Um, it'll be dependent on a lot of stuff. I'm still trying to figure out some of the schedule stuff because life is chaos most of the time. You got her gloves on. Gonna reach out and grab you. She's gonna get you. And then, like, if the umbrella's this big, it really shows how, like, massive she is. As a Yugi. What's this? Okay, answer me this. Riddle me this. Riddle me this. Is Joltik still the smallest Pokemon? Or did Kartana take that position? I'm gonna look up the sizes of those two bad boys. Got her gloves on. I like fashion too and have an idea on my Pinterest board. Ooh. And I'll draw an umbrella. First freaking try? Wow. Go. I think Kartana is the lightest, but not the smallest. Even that. Meep map. Meep map move. Meep map move. There we go. 8 feet tall bug lady. You mean the woman of my dreams? There we go. There we go. Bug! The baby is also 4 inches tall. Such small Pokemon. I do like it. I love the size variation between Pokemon. Now to draw that abdomen. Big hump here. Has a stinger. Use this for stinging. I feel that that audio. How you doing, little Tom? Damn! Give me lady vibes from Resident Evil 8. IDK, how to feel? Shield? When she holds an umbrella, she can induce her psychic powers into it, using it as a shield for firing attacks from the tip. Which is why T-Rex is still believed to be the biggest theropod. How you doing, little Tom? Guys don't make sense though. We mean I'm taller than Charizard. Like, how am I supposed to fly across the region on something smaller than me? Or like how is it Furret? Sentret? The evolved one. Furret is like bigger than Charizard. It's like massive. And people were like, oh, that must be a mistake. Then they released like the life-sized Furret doll, and it was like, this thing's huge. All right, what colors are we thinking here? Did you tell me in the write-up here? Ultra B. Gotcha. Make it the longest, or Giganotosaurus is taller. I have a Giganotosaurus. I'm pointing at it. I know you can't see. It's above me on my shelf. I have an on-air sign that I can turn on, and it's sitting on the on-air sign. I'll wait for color if you can. Zerp. My thought is going with dark colors. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Look at, I selected that first try, by the way. Those like 4 pixels. First freaking try. Light gray, dark gray, white, and red eyes. Cool, we can do that. Let's actually start with a dark gray, so we'll go a little bit. Let me put it down, Stern. You got it. You got it. Try to see how here. I do like that. I do like that. Joints. Lighter gray color. There we go. Grab that, grab this. Ooh, fancy. Actually, let's do, if we do the whole hands like that, it feels almost like more like the gloves. Makes it feel more like those lace gloves. But then you did put it in the write-up, didn't you here? Easy. Pink fur I'm seeing. Trying to figure out where we can incorporate. Sounds like pink is going to be a color in here too. Of course. Pink accents. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so we're going to do pink there. Pink on the stinger. Stop! There we go. Pink there. Pink on the stinger. Let's see how we do this. We love her. We love her. Let me double check where the fluffs are. The legs should be a little bit fluffier, so let's do that. Because I noticed that in your design here. And it'll be great use to break up some of the shape here. I did that on the same layer, didn't I? Well, it's... Incorporate some of the fluff from the hat. Do that. Again, I stayed on the same layer. Like a fool. Like a big, dumb boy. You know those big, dumb boys. That's me. Legs, upper arms. Yeah, we gotcha. Hat, legs, upper arms. Give it a pink. I do dig it. Look at her. She's so fancy. You want some here too? Like on the hip part? We can do that. I will add as much as we can. I'm gonna go on a new layer before I do that. We love her. I stand this bug. Yes! Some accents here where things are a little bit darker. The eye and the umbrella. We can go darker than that. You think a softer pink? We can do softer pink. Do whatever you feel. Hot pink's a bit much. Ooh! Oh! Look at that! I'm gonna try my best to remember what Luna's eyes look like. I'm actually just gonna look it up. I'm gonna use that as a reference here. Let me see here too. I received some PayPals. I want to make sure that I get these people in here. Okay, I think we got everyone on the list who's... Think hands pink, not the arms. Hands pink, not the arms. Hands pink, not the arms. Hands pink. Let me... it's gonna kill me if I don't fix this line. It can kind of give Paradox Faramosa. Either way. Alright, let's see here. Let's look up the eye. You used Luna as reference. I see, okay. Red with yellow. I was right. My guess was right. Spent that time, and I was right all along. Never wasted. Used her mutated Pokemon. She would be a mutated Lurantis. Ooh! Alright, let's shade her! Yeah. Yeah. Every time that I draw UVs in videos, I have people who come after me because I guess I don't do the stats right. They're like, the stats should always be prime numbers. I'm like, every rule is a rule until it's broken. I get it. You know, it's like, oh, you know, they should always be prime numbers because that's the established rule. I agree. But also, these ain't real, bud. But yeah, I know. We want. It's like it's this weird thing where I'm like, oh, you know, if I'm gonna make fake Pokemon, there's some rules, kind of like with the Megas, where it's like, oh, they're meant to be scary and intimidating, and then the new ones aren't. And people are like, that's not right. I'm like, yeah, I know. But also, I'm having fun. We're meant to have some fun here. The hat's gonna shade a lot. So much of this body's gonna be shaded, and I think that's gonna be cool. Her umbrella? Oh, let me see. Okay, what do we got here? Umbrella, middle arm, light gray. Okay. Make sure I don't lose my... There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, she's actually wearing little sleeveys. Let's hop to it here. This whole part here is primarily going to be shaded by that hat. I have the wrong brush. Gonna be a little reflective, but all over. Yeah, I know. Do that. You can have a little of this. Don't want that tangent there. Up and bottom of her face, so it's not just light gray, so her under hat is darker. Split the top and bottom of her face, so it's not just light gray, so her under hat is darker. Sure. Keep up. There we go. Which, while I'm here, I may as well do that. There we go. Much more clearly that it's part of her head. Huh. Light gray bottom, have top half dark gray. Yeah, we got you. We got it. We're there. Arigato. What color of inner hat? I mean, her inner hat right now is gray, so that it blends with the face. Obviously, we can make changes however you like. Yep. Come in here, get that rim lighting. Get the shadow of the arm there. Get the shadow that we missed there. Get the shadow that we missed there. Her claws? What color would we like for the claws? There, get that there, get that there. Get that there. Ooh, Girl is imposing. Oh my gosh. She lives to impose. Lovely. Red and white like her eyes for the claws? Sure, we can do that. Got her fingies painted. That we can maintain the same structure as the upper area there and really make those really make that those red tips to everything stand out. Am I only ever on your streams while I'm driving? Pokegurse, be safe. Lady Dimitrescu. I can tell, and I love it. Always incredible design. Thank you. Go. I have my 0.5 on, right? Yes, I do. Great. I can tell the Lady Dimitrescu. Not like in a way of like, oh, that's very clearly Lady Dimitrescu or whatever. I get that a lot in videos. But in a way that like, good inspiration and good delineation from the actual concept. Like all the parts that need to be there to see the inspiration are there without feeling like it's copying, which is good, which is a perfect spot to be in. Send me the thing for the 100% payment. I'm about to do a bad, good decision. You got it. There we go. It's coming through. Bling, bling, ding, 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 bling, ding. Also, thank you for checking in on that. I know that it's always a lot easier just to do what the super chats, but this absolutely helps me as an artist. Plus, like I said, it's me and the Wifeinator's birthday. Not birthday. What? Anniversary. What? Yeah, anniversary. And so we're trying to take her someplace special. There's this restaurant. I'm not gonna say what the name is because I think it'll give away where I live. Huh? But very nice, very wonderful, very fancy restaurant. And what it is one of the things they can do is they do like wine pairings where it's like, hey, each of our menu items, like that's not real, like they tell you what you're gonna eat. They're like, here's what you're eating today. You don't pick, which is it sounds weird, but it's kind of cool. And what they do is they're like, you can get a wine that goes with each of these. And it's like, oh, and they're like, yeah, we have a specific wine that goes with each of these items. And we can do like a flight where it's like a sip of wine or like a half glass of wine for each one. Turn me at help, stern, white tip claws and red base. Gotcha. Happy anniversary. Thank you. And what they do is they bring out these flights. But the problem is that after a bit, you have this wall of cups, a wall of glasses, and so it looks awful. Like if you're just looking in, it looks like you're sitting there having had like 9-10 glasses of wine. Look at chat turn. I gotcha. White tips, red connector. We're good. You sit there and it looks like you've had several, like dozens of glasses of wine. And so I often make fun of her for that. Where it's like, hey, go and eat. Sure, we can go and eat. We can have that or whatever. And so we do that, and then it's like, hey, lots of wine there. Very fun. It's only funny to me because my family doesn't drink, but her family does in a healthy way. Her family does in a healthy way, and so she's like, "Oh, I don't like alcohol," but she's like, "I'll have a glass of wine," and so we get that, and then you're sitting there, with like 9 glasses of wine, empty glasses of wine in front of you, and it's like, this looks terrible to anyone on the street. I'm getting all the happy anniversaries. Thank you guys. A lot of hard work, none of it on my part. Wonderful human being, that wifeinator. That, I mean, imagine this. Imagine your partner coming up to you and being like, hey, listen, I'm thinking about quitting my job so I can draw Pokemon online. And, are you saying to make it zebra antenna? Make them striped, or are you saying they look like zebra antenna? Either way, I'm hoping it is good news. Imagine your partner being like, hey, I'm gonna quit my job working in the government to draw Pokemon. And imagine being the person who's like, yes, do that. Right? Like, that's crazy. That's insane that you're like, if that were to happen to you, where you're like, hey, my partner just said that they're gonna quit their job to do YouTube. And then imagine being the person to be like, yes, I think that sounds wonderful. Person, like, being the person who's like, yeah, of course you should. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. That's what today's stream is. Everything that I'm making on today's stream is going towards treating her right. She's the GOAT. Oh, absolutely, dude. Like, can you imagine another person just being like, hey, yeah, quit your job. You should absolutely quit your job and do that. Looks like an English gray bee. And we love her for it. But yeah, like, imagine being that person who's like, being that cool to be like, I 100% think you should do that. Even to the point of being like, why didn't you do that years ago? You know? Like, if anything, she got more upset. Was like, wait, you could have done this the whole time? Be like, yeah. I mean, there was a lot of talk. I'm not saying that it was like immediate, but there was a lot of talk of like, well, how much can you make? What are our finances going to look like? Things like that. And when we talked about it, she was like, yeah, do it. Awesome strength. Thank you. I'm here today doing this stuff because I did ask her permission. I was like, hey, what do you think about me uprooting everything that our family has and trying this weird endeavor? Does that sound good to you? And she was like, well, let's look at it. We did. And she was like, yeah, you have my full support. That needs to be a bit. And that needs to be better. There we go. You think snowdrop petals on the umbrella? Snowdrop petals? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Once upon the Fedinator? That used to be. Work for the government. If you're trusting your government to use your tax dollars appropriately, just remember that there was a time when they were like, we should pay this guy, and then they pointed at me. There we go. You think snowdrop petals on the umbrella? I don't know what that means. Like snowflakes? Or like pink petals? Like, what are we talking about here? I love her. She looks gorgeous. Look at her. Like, so it's not just a basic color to break up, like, petals. Yeah, we can do that. Why don't we make them the same color as her actual, like, leg here? I should probably put this on the other brush for the rest here. Who's there? Don't be fooled, 'tis I, Azarelion. It's been a while. Okay, I'll read that in just a second, Azzy. Thank you so much, Azarelion. Not Azzy. You have another Azzy? Photoshop, don't you fail on me right now. This stream is not for me. Ooh. A bunch of numbers. Yeah, I have to double check that again there. But yeah. I have a thought here. You tell me if you're like, I hate it, Stern. Go back to working for the government. But if we just kind of come in here, make these just a little bit more. A little texture to but they become lighter as they go up. What do we think of that? It's on a different layer, so I can always remove it. Just wanted to brush that by you real quick. You didn't read the whole thing? I will in just a moment. I will in just a moment. Let me see here. Let me pop it up while we wait to see what Zerpy thinks. Okay, let's see. It says... Oh, I gotta be able to read it. Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. It did pop up. Pretty like cherry blossoms. That's the idea! But let me pop this guy here. Let me get rid of that. So that way we have everything where it needs to be. Throw that into a folder. Hit save. Hit save! We love her. Alright. So let's see. Let me update my thing here. Rim. Then we got Ozzy again. Did I type Assy the first time? What the heck? With their 2 line, and then we have Azarelion. There's no way I typed that right the first time. And with that, we're gonna close comms for now. Okay, Azarelion said, "Do not be fooled, 'tis I, Azarelion." I so spelt it wrong. Been a while since I got a comm. I shall consider this a late birthday present for myself and a contribution to you and the Mrs. Anniversary. I have a trainer I want made, so I'll send that ref in Discord. Cool cat. Oh! Assy? Yeah, no, that was me. Yeah, no one called me on that. What? I blame you guys as much as I blame myself. All right. Yes, I have saved. We love her. Crimbop, my boy. Crimbop, bip, bop, 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 bop. Crimbly, crumbly, crumblies. What do we have? Today we prolong the fashion show for another new Mon, but this time it's actually very different from what I usually ask for. Like last week, getting a final form for a 3-stage line. However, this is a fairy ground based off of a bride, a wife, bergamot, both the flower and the fruit, the whole phrase, that's amore. And finally, spices, because spices are ground. And then there's an emoji of a drum for ba-dun-pf. But yeah, pink, brown, orange, no mouth, kind of drawing inspiration from the waifu grass type mon we have been getting recently, like Gossifleur. Stat-wise, a support type. But that's all. Nothing creepy, sinister, weird, or edgy. Unironically, a cute, pretty design for once. Love it. Thought it was funny, so I let you suffer a bit more. Ozzy, please, I feel so bad. You have Mary Poppins. Ooh. Upcat, we didn't want to point it out, bud. Also, I laughed, and one thing is talking again about the Wifinator, because I love her. You know how they say like, oh, there's nothing more that I love than my love's laugh. There's nothing more that the Mrs. Stern has said on multiple occasions, even on her own videos, that she's like, I despise Stern's laugh. She said because she said this. She goes, he has 2 distinct laughs. One of them is cackling, which is true. You've all been there. is cackling like a witch. She says the other one is he laughs like a ringtone. So that's the other thing. It's the little I just did a laugh where I'll laugh and I'll go ha ha ha, and then I'll do I can't recreate it, but it's like a ha 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 or something like it's I can't. She goes, he either laughs in a ringtone or he cackles like an old hag, and I don't know what it is, but it's one of those things where you always hear the whole phrase of like, I love so and so's laugh. It's like a warm summer breeze. She's like, I hate his laugh so much. I hate when he's happy. Great, flowers. Let's do it. Very ground type, based off of a bride. Let's do it. I'm trying to think here. Off of several flowers, and luckily you've included pictures of the flowers here. I'm going to go ahead and draw these over here. Also based off of a bergamot, the fruit. Gross looking fruit. So we have a bride. I know what a bride looks like. I'm going to move these flowers over because I do have to remind myself what these flowers look like. Corpse bride? Not necessarily. Like, you know, a beautiful bride? Based off of this fruit? Laugh sounds like a wheezing bird in the most wonderful way. It's so infectious. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's one of those weird things, you know? It's... Oh, you also have a PS. This entire line came from my friend asking me for the mon that was, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. And this is the daughter. I hear that... No, she's actually at work. She teaches us... Listen, catch this. I draw Pokemon for a living, and it's like, yeah, pretty cool, pretty whatever. She teaches preschool special education. Is there a more righteous job that a person could have? I know preachers and ministers who are not as good a people. It's going watching the Ratatouille video he likes. I love that Ratatouille video. Burgermon helps for Pet Aldramon episode in Frontier. Dude loves eating burger. Alright, let's do this. A bride Pokemon. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm laughing a little too much. Those little giggles take a lot out of me. My mailman's here. I just heard him drop something off. I'm so sorry for everything. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, it just popped up over on Twitch, but I'll go ahead and pop this here too. If you ever want to get designs that are done, and probably from previous videos, rather than ask for one specifically, you can visit my Ko-fi. Let's draw this bride Pokemon. It would help if I wasn't still on pink. And used Gossifleur as an example, so I'm going to use that more cutesy type of design. To look at Burgermon. Big body or thin body for this one's turn? I don't know. I'm playing with some ideas here. You were laughing last time when I got upset at a video of someone trying to touch a smoking live wire with a screwdriver and the voice suddenly turned to New Jersey Italian. Oh. I think I'm going to go for like a cutesy little body here. I know Crimbo likes when they float. Ooh! Slender. It's like the game. Oh my gosh, I've been suffering from allergies lately, and it's like my body is just fatigued. It's like, oh, do you feel sick? I feel tired. You come to me today on the day of my daughter's. You come to me today on the day of my dog's 20th anniversary of being home from the pound that one time. We got him from my aunt who was sick. And you ask me a favor. What is it? Also a ninja sweet potato? Ooh. You come to me today on the day of my daughter's birthday. You come to me today on the day of my daughter's quinceañera. Trying to think what's like the funniest one. You come to me today on the day of my daughter's quinceañera, on the day of my son's bar mitzvah. I was gonna call. No worries. We're doing a so many things. We're doing like a bride based on the flower, a bergamot flower. Trying to figure out how do we get all these like weird little things in here. What if we do like a fluffy fluff? You come to me today on the day of Dora the Explorer, on the day of the Dora the Explorer TV special. Me and Dan the day of my daughter's wisdom teeth extraction. You come to me today. I'm slipping into some accent that is probably offensive, but I don't know what it is. You come to me today on the day of my daughter's wisdom tooth extraction. You come to me today on Wednesday. Come to me today on the day of the Startinator's live stream. I'm thinking if we have it like it's holding flowers, but these are also like the arms and they just kind of wrap around. Ooh. You know, like how the bride will like hold the bouquet in front of her, but it's like flowery. Well, it is the final form of a 3-stage line, but I like the direction this one is going. Ooh. We can make her taller. I think that's the biggest thing here. Like, check this out. Like, oh man, it feels too much like it's not the end of a 3-stage line. What if we just do this? And these dangly, dangly, dangly. Too many flower to hold. That's too many flower. How you hold all of them flower, little girl? Yeah, quick, give me some of them flower to hold for you. There's too many flower, little girl. Let me do this, do this, do this. Do some little petalies here. Ooh, recreate. My hands are shaking. I've had too much Alani. Wait, flower petals, translucent leaves for the veil. Yes! Look at her. Hands shaking a little bit. Too much Alani's. Just a little too much Alani's. Go down even more. I said that we could be watching something. It would crack me up so much. I try. I try. Well, we're gonna... And then the veil. We'll do something here, but I'm just trying to get like a shape. some kind of shape that's gonna whoosh behind. We'll do something. We'll do something. Mm-hmm. And then I have to remind myself what's it called? Eyes look like they're just little seeds. Because I don't want to go eyeless. He's going eyeless. You come to me today on the day of Black Friday when the spaghetti's on sale. That feels a little racially charged. But in a fun way. Don't clip that. She's beautiful! No. I'm crying. We'll do some stuff here. There's some stuff that we can do. I'm King Candy. King Candy. Today to find out who's pollen. You have come to me today to find out who has pollen allergies. You come to me tomorrow. You come to me in 1985 to try and get me and your mother together so that you don't disappear from the timeline using a car built by an old man scientist who was disgraced. Look at the warble on that line because of my shaking hands. One man of the gym leader who uses this one say that. Paralysis demon eats your wedding. They're ours, not yours. When your sleep paralysis demons crash your wedding, they're ours, not yours. I guess that one was for me. That is, I make a lot of jokes on here that are just for Quill. There we go. Don't you think she has Adventure Time Energy's turn? She does. We're gonna work it out. What if... Is that awful? Is that awful? Make her eyes like the center of a flower, but also looks very much like a clown? I don't know. Who's to say? I'm dizzy. I heard a joke the other day, and it's currently my favorite joke. Would you all like to hear the joke? It's a pirate joke, if that helps at all. My new favorite joke. I kind of don't like the clown eyes. Then we will bypass them. Yes, you would like to hear the joke? Okay. Joke goes like this. Excuse me. Joke goes like this. Pirate walks into a bar. Okay? Pirate walks into a bar. Peg leg, hook hand, eye patch. Whole deal, right? This is a pirate. This is a pirate. You know it from the outset. You know it just by looking at him. This is a pirate. Okay, so he walks in. Bartender looks at him. Says, okay, I can't help myself, says the bartender to himself. He can't help himself. So, bartender serves him his first drink, serves him his second drink. Keeps serving, says, okay, I gotta. Excuse me, sir. And he talks to the pirate. Says, excuse me, sir. I have to ask. Right? Do I have some tips? Sure. Remind me in just a second. Says, I gotta ask, how'd you get the peg leg? Pirate says, well, it's a funny story, you see. I was standing aboard a British vessel. Is okay? And they start shooting at us. And I realized the only way to keep them from harming my men is by standing in front of one of the cannons myself. So I do so, and I stand in front of the cannon, preparing for what's to come. Because then what happens? He goes, well, a cannon fires, shoots my leg clean off. Well, luckily my men are safe. And he says, he goes on about his story. My men are safe, and I'd give anything for them. So I don't consider it too much of a downfall to lose the leg. Bartender says, okay. Continues serving him. He goes, all right. I'm sorry, but I gotta ask. How'd you get the hook? And the bartender asks, how'd you get the hook? Pirate says, oh, well, it'd be a crazy story. One not for the lighthearted. Says, well, you see, what had happened was, there I was with my crew, who I had just not 2 weeks prior saved from the British army that was coming, the British fleet, and they decide that they don't want me to be captain anymore. They decide that they are gonna have a mutiny, and they have themselves a mutiny, and they decide that they want me gone. They're gonna kill me. And I say, well, why kill me when you can just leave me for dead? They say, and I say, you see, you're not thinking like a pirate yet. It's better to leave a man for dead than to kill him. So instead, what they do is they chop off me firing arm, me fighting arm, me swashbuckling arm. And they give me this hook. Because, okay. That makes sense. I can get behind that. I can see that happening. Not get behind the mutiny, but I can get behind kind of the story you're telling me. He says, okay. And so he keeps serving him. Says, all right. I gotta ask. How'd you get the eye patch? Well, you see, says the pirate. My men had just left me stranded on a deserted island. There I was, staring up at the sky, waiting for me day to come. When what should pass by above but a gull? Well, the gull lets one loose and poops right in me eye. I said, the bartender says, oh my gosh. He goes, yes. And that's how I lost the eye. The bartender thinks for a second. Says, well, I don't think that that'd be a reason that you would lose the eye. And the pirate says, aye, but it was the first day with the hook. And that's the joke. Is it hilarious? No. But man, I love that joke. Silence. Bartender with a ship's wheel attached to his crotch. Bartender says, what's with the wheel? Parrot says, it's driving me nuts. Alright, now we had someone who was asking for help. What was the, Jesh? What's going on? Maybe chortle, so I think it was funny. When it's a jar? Oh, I know that one. Ew. Now I'm existing and vibing. Glad I caught the stream while it was still going on. Thank you, Ollie Comics. Is it a joke? A Norm Macdonald joke? Kind of felt like one. It wasn't, but I do love Norm Macdonald. Let's see. Ooh, that looks lovely. You read it and laughed. Ever turned. This is so pretty. Thank you. The vibes are immaculate. What's white and black and red all over? A zebra? That's a carnivore. That's eating a poacher. Fair enough. I like what's black and white and red all over, and it's a newspaper. You ever want to see some absolutely lame jokes? I highly suggest checking out the Adam West Batman. Specifically the ones with the Riddler. Because they don't make no sense, and they're like, oh yes, of course. Like, they have one where it's like, it's the library. What kind of pie is such and such? And it's like, oh, that'd be a library pie. He's like, yes, a library. Or, as it may be put here, a library. That means that the Riddler's at the library. I'm like, where in God's green earth does any of what you're saying make sense, Burt Ward? Recorder getting smaller and smaller, a baby combing its hair with a potato peeler. Oh! I'm sad. Now I'm filled with grief. Alrighty here, alrighty here, alrighty here, alrighty here. Let's get this one here done. Yeah? Because it's that time. Oh, it's that time. It's your favorite part of the stream and mine. That would be when Stern orders Uber Eats, and we see if it makes it to the door, or if it's just gone forever. Gives me vibes of Bobobo for some reason. Bobobo Bobobo? You talking Bobobo Bobobo? Talking I was sleeping. And right in the middle of a good dream, like all at once it hit me. So I just keep sighing to myself. What am I doing? Never talk about it. I think I love you. I think I love you. There we go. Bro went hard on this. Thanks. Terminator, why he hadn't upgraded Windows 11. He said, I still love Vista, baby. Ooh. There, haha, man. The Adam West thing sounds like that type of absurdity. It's absurd. It is absurd. It's very much the Adam West Riddler episodes feel very much like they were like, hey, who here knows riddles? And they asked some dude in the office, and he was like, I know riddles. And they're like, perfect. You're writing all of the Riddler episodes. Oh, hold on. I didn't... I have a Riddles for Kids book at home. Not even that. Like, I feel like a Riddles for Kids book would make more sense. It's like, the riddles are like, come up with a riddle on the spot, is what it feels like. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we got here. So this will all be white. She's a bride. What am I doing? I'm not paying. I'm so hungry. I'm not paying. I need to be better about this. Come on. Come on, Stern. Just make it through this one and then you can order eats to your Uber's delight. What? Have you seen the video Transformers, the Optimus Prime? It's so funny. I don't know. Maybe. It seems very vague of a title. Beautiful bride. There she is. My beautiful bride. Eat hamburger, Stern. I am. Alright, let's Uber Eats real quick. And then it'll be here by the time that we finish. Skip rating. I'm not going to rate my last order. I'm not buying into your system. Burger? McDonald's? I know what I want. A&W restaurant. No, I changed my mind. Let me see. Little Caesar's Pizza? Just straight up Vaughn's? What do I want? Feed yourself before you can put... I'm getting dizzy. Can I just go McDonald's? Guys, what should I order? What do I want? This is the part of the episode where you make me spend money. In the mood for sandwiches? What a weird setup. There's a place called Pardon My Cheesesteak. What should I order? Wendy's. A bucket. Oh, do they have Wendy's on here? Wendy's. Free items on orders over $25. What the hell? How am I gonna not? Give me, how many junior bacons can I get? What's the max? Where will it stop me? Where will they ask if I'm okay? Junior bacon cheeseburger? Yes. Upgrade to a meal? Sandwich or a burger? Let me go, junior bacon cheeseburger. Give me everything. I don't want ketchup. I don't... Wait. I do want ketchup. Yeah, what does it normally come with? That looks fine. Add to order. Change that from 1 to 2. And then change one of those. I will have 3 Whoppers and 3 more Whoppers. Let's do a medium combo. All right, required. Junior bacon cheeseburger. Looks great. Required. Chicken nuggets. 4-piece. What dipping sauce do I want? Sweet and sour. Save option. Medium fries. I don't want to add any of these. Give me a Fanta. No ice. Save. Save options. Add to order. Yes. I don't want to add whatever it is you're asking me to add. Deliver to my address. My address is... whatever. Upgrade tip. Place order. Ah, there we go. Okay. 25 minutes. Ahoo! Chia! I am filled with determination. Ah! Help. Everything is to get from Burger King. I get the bacon Burger King meal, half and half on the fries, half and half filling with sweet tea or Fanta as a drink. It is filling. Fun thing about me is I don't eat ice. I order all of my meals without ice. I don't believe in it. I don't trust it. I don't do ice. For later, get later things to you. But hold on, I am filled with determination. Screams of death. I am filled with determination. Ah! My constitution is just so weak. Water is just boneless ice. I don't drink water either. The inspiration is, it's a bride, grass type. I am filled with determination. Ah! Hey, quick question. How long have I been on the wrong layer? Oh my god! No! I've been on the wrong layer the whole time. I can't control Z any further back. This conversation has inspired me to take my meds. It is fairy ground but looks like a grass type. Photoshop, do not crash on me. Don't you quit on me! Don't you quit on me! Everything else is fine. It looks like it's just Photoshop. And I did save at some point prior to this. I have a little spinning wheel on my screen right now. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Oh, thank God. I didn't know if we would be or not. It's opened up a menu because I guess I hit the wrong button. And that menu takes forever to open. My food will be here in 10 minutes. Or 20 minutes. That's such a wide window. Okay, we good? We good? Just a second. I'm gonna save right now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I guess I selected and it picked I clicked like the wrong button. And so it was opening a window, but that window specifically takes a long time to open. So it looked like it was frozen. And it was, but you know. I've just saved now. We're good. Everything's fine. Why, were you scared? I wasn't scared. I'm not as scared of nothing. I'm going to live forever. Or at least for the next several minutes of stream. Food doesn't. I have a thought. Problem is, these flowers are pink. Yeah? Well, we also want this to feel like ground type. That feels weird. Weird. Feels weird, man. Do that. Get rid of these, like, everything's fine except for these green parts. I feel like everything else is... You're finally getting the wrong account. It's just okay. It's okay, Dad. Kind of dig that? Good, because I think the delay, but I think the thing that you like is what we kept. I'm going to take my wife to a nice dinner. That looks awesome. I think I'm digging this. Nope, not that. That. Ooh. Ah. Those gradients. That the reason this conversation inspired me to take my meds is because I need to take them with food. I promise I wasn't trying to be catty in any... Oh, you're fine. Either way, I'm glad that I could inspire people to do the right thing. To look at me and go, whatever I can do to not be him feels very well worth it. Look at her. She is beauty. She is grace. He has a flowery face. What if we do this? I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. What if it wasn't flowers? What if it was pollen? Like that adds less of the grass type of feel and more of the ground type of feel. Look at that. I think that works. Yeah? Does that work? Let's do more. I feel like if we do this, it still has that pinkish vibe to it, but it also has the like ground type of feel. Because it feels more pollen-y. You're on the wrong layer, Mr. Krabs. Get it, got it, gimme, getting hotter. Yes! Like a romantic sunset, too. Dude, you know we all about it. You know we all about it. Just change these colors so that it looks less like a ice cream. Yes, more. Give me more. Much, so much. Think your eyes should stand out more? Maybe. We'll see. We might think about adding some pupils in there. Popcorn dress? A little bit. I'm only human, and I scream when I fall down. Only human. Come at me, YouTube copyright. And I scream when I fall down. I'm only human. Afraid of clowns. Look at her! Why are you ignoring me? I'm drawing. Hello. You said hello. You said, yeah, it's great. And then you said, your eyes should stand. Oh, that's Serpify. Why are you ignoring me? Wasn't drawing. Sorry. All right, let's do this. Gorgeous. You will marry me. Now, let's shader. They're pretty. The colors are amazing. Thanks. The comments. Yeah, it's hard for me to read the comments while also like trying to draw sometimes. So if I do skim over them, it's hard to respond to absolutely everyone. So I usually respond to the stuff where it's like reference to like what's going on. Like stuff like hi is hard to break away and do. Probably just grab. Yeah, I can. How do you get eyes to look so good? Most of the time, the eyes I draw don't really feel like they fit. One of my favorite things is eyes on Pokemon. Specifically because if you look at like Gen 3, specifically, that's where Pokemon really started experimenting with eye shape and how like eyes are defined in the Pokemon world. Like Pokemon like Pelipper, where it's like that doesn't look anything like an eye, but they've kind of built out that they're able to do that a lot. So one of my favorite generations is Generation 3 and 4. Those are two of my favorites. And that's really when Pokemon started to play with what was previously known as like their style. And so I would say look at that. Look at Generations 3 and 4, specifically if you're looking at eyes, because that's definitely a sweet spot for where that change happened. I watched a whole video on it. I can't remember who did it. I shall ask for her 2 short potential husbands, so to speak. I was curious. I was like, are we getting the husbands as well? Or is she a strong, independent woman who don't need no man? Either is a fine answer. Oh. I mean, it's hard. Like, is she a strong, independent woman who don't need no man? I mean, yes, but also she's a bride. The counterpart is kind of built in. God, I've been playing so much of the Destoria server. Catching some of me Pokemon on there. If you haven't played in a while, you should, because they've added a bunch of Pokemon from stuff that I've done, which is really freaking cool. And we're working on adding in some more. Water, dark grass fighting. Those are the types for the husbands. Or the potential suitors. This is my husband. He's a fighting type. Hey, are you okay? Like, do you need to talk to somebody about something? What? No, he's just a fighting type. No, yeah, I get that. I'm just making sure, like, you're good though, right? I'm fine. Like, that's the first thought I get when it's like, the husband should be fighting type. It's like, hey, she's okay though, right? Like, he's a fighting type. But like blink twice. All's good. She had a tiny crown. I would, but she's not a princess. She's a bride. And yes, every bride is a princess. For the day. For the day! My type is also zucchini. Jesus! The allegations. Yeah. The Princess Bride. Oh! I've never seen that movie, but I hear good things. Which is hard because a friend of mine references Princess Bride fairly regularly. And I'm like, yeah, cool. I've never seen the movie. And they're like, you should. I'm like, I hear that from absolutely everybody. And yet, I still haven't. I assume it's a great movie. I hear people talk about it all the time. I haven't seen it. Hear great stuff. There we are! Crimbo. Beautiful princess. What is his name? I am... something Montoya? Again, I haven't seen the movie. I hear great things. There we go. Throw her in a folder. Save. Save. My order is delivered. All right. All right, let's cross off some names on our list. We just did Crimbo, Zerpy, and Azzy. Azzy. Spoonful is up next. Spoonful, what do you got for us? All right, Spoonful, while you write out for us what we're going to be working on today, I'm going to go grab my food. I'll be right back. Spoonful, go! This will take just a second. I do see it across the street at the neighbor's house again. Burgers retrieved. Burgers retrieved. Burger. Yes! Burger. Burger. This is the messiest burger? What the heck? Gonna mute for just a quick second. All right, I've eaten 2 out of the 3 burgers. We're good. Life is good again. That is $30 less money to my wife and her anniversary present. All right, let's. Snail juice. Yes. So, is this based on? Yes, I just saw the name. It is based on Marie Antoinette. Ah, I love it. Okay. This is a replay of one that we did last week too. How do you eat that fast? I learned to eat very quickly when I was in prison. But we're good now. All right, copy image. Staying stable and hovering a little above the ground while her head can spin 360 degrees. Then flaps a pancake and inhales. Let me pull up the one that we did last week too, so that I can reference. I am Fast Edie Boy. Let me go back to resources where I posted it before. Load, load, load. Copy image. Copying image. That's the wrong image. Copy image. There it is. Okay, so that's our previous form. And we're going to do the new form. Strange, is this stream oddly feminine Fakemon for Stern's anniversary? It's been that way, hasn't it? It's been that way. I'm gonna start with the head. Because I love the expression that you gave her. It's so perfect. Let them eat cake! Pretty one-to-one, because that expression is everything. Odd, isn't it? Lovely. A mask face? No, just a face. All of these designs today remind me of that meme team someone put together a few years ago. Only Pokemon that would win RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh my gosh, I love that idea. I should do RuPaul's Drag Race as Pokemon. Ooh! Love it. Drawing while watching this? Nice. Don't forget to join the Discord so that we can see what you're working on. Big hair. Right, you should. Oh man, that'd be so much fun. The burger. Oh, I love how it's just like it goes from the beehive hairdo into the like Victorian hair. The can't let anyone know that I have brainworms hairstyle. The must wear big wig so that people don't know that I am dying of the syphilis. Mine suitors. The plague, yes, yes. This wouldn't be plague era, what am I talking about? Still, very funny. Still, very funny, that joke that I made to myself. Excellent work, Stern! Stern, favorite animal, go! Need to make a faunite for it! Sloths! As a drag queen, I would be foaming at the mouth while watching. In a good way? Hopefully in a good way, because it's happening. Oh, she's so prim and proper. Prim. You can see Mega being the hair acts like a parasite to take over the body part. Ooh. Let them eat cake. Meh. Yes, in a good way. Oh, good. I love that you included in your sketch the bone in the middle of the body. Now to figure out how to do this shape. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Again, as I said before, I've never had a junior bacon cheeseburger that was served warm, but I've also never been mad about it. What a good room temperature burger. It's already spooky season. Ready for guts and bones. Where'd we go? Leave for a bit. What are you making? This is a Marie Antoinette inspired Pokemon design. So lovely. I'm gonna move, get my head done here because I'm pumped about it. Keep the paws away from the castle. My queen. The people, they're revolting. Oh yes, I know, aren't they? The subjects, they're revolting. I'm aware. You not know what I meant when I said Faunite Stern? I think I do. It's like a closed. It's like a closed character type, isn't it? The subjects are revolting, aren't they? Just. Listening to this is hilarious. Thank you. Let them eat cake. Let them eat strawberry-flavored Pop-Tarts. No, not strawberry. That's the worst one. Yes. Oh, aren't I the worst? What's the worst flavor? What is the best? Let's be more positive. What is the best Pop-Tart flavor? Go on. Be wrong. I already know what it is. What is the best Pop-Tart flavor? Girl from Steven Universe looking. Hot fudge sundae. Oh, that's a good one. Strawberry is god awful. Brown sugar cinnamon is my absolute favorite. S'mores good. Chocolate is pretty good. Chocolate's a little too much for me. Chocolate for me, I can't even pretend that Pop-Tart is a healthy alternative. with the chocolate one. Like, it's like, oh, look, I'm having a Pop-Tart for breakfast. Quick, easy, on the go, and good for me too. But with chocolate, it's so sweet, I cannot even pretend. I can't even pretend like, oh, this is a healthier alternative. Because the whole thing of Pop-Tart is like, oh, it makes breakfast fun. And it's like, well, yeah, because it's candy. Like, when it comes to chocolate, it's like, we make breakfast fun. It's like, yeah, of course you do. That's just cake. I've had cherry Pop-Tarts and the brown cinnamon. Before s'mores are a great contender, but did you know there's cooking instructions for the Pop-Tart in the freezer? Is there? What do you mean, in the freezer? What does that mean? You mean the back of the box? Those look like cartoon sunglasses, secret eye underneath. Ooh. That's why it's good to eat first thing. Like, I remember when I first moved out, I was telling everyone, like, yeah, I have a smoothie every day for breakfast, like a fruit smoothie. And everyone was like, wow, that's so good for you. You're doing pretty good living on your own, you know? Making your own rules and stuff and keeping track of that yourself. And I was like, yeah. And then someone asked, had the audacity to ask, what do you put in your morning smoothies that you have every morning for breakfast? And I told them, I was like, oh, well, it's strawberries and yogurt and honey and vanilla ice cream and blueberries. And they're like, what? Hold on. And they caught me. They're like, you're having vanilla ice cream every morning for breakfast? And I was like, yeah, it's a breakfast smoothie. They're like, that's a breakfast milkshake, you idiot. So I was not being healthy. I was being what some might call the opposite of that. And it very quickly became, oh, he doesn't know how to take care of himself. Which is to pop them in the freezer for a bit, then pull them out and enjoy. I feel like that's just like, that's not preparing them. That's essentially just eating them raw. I wouldn't count put in freezer as a way of preparing any food. I say that. I made creme brulee yesterday, and part of it was put in the freezer for 2 hours. There we go. Oh, this dress is gonna kill me. Ernie, you make that breakfast smoothie. If you ask me, dessert is the most important meal. I just had my food backwards. It's fine. My meal's backwards. Their bangs look like cream horns. Ooh. A tasty bakery item. You want ice instead of ice cream? No, I know that now. At the time, I thought I was being healthy. I thought all the fruit and stuff offset the ice cream. It was simpler times. I grew up in a bakery. My mom used to make cakes. Our whole house was like outfitted like a bake. Like we had huge convention ovens and stuff, and they were the craziest cakes you can imagine. I know I've told this story before on the stream. I always almost say podcast. I should just start a podcast. Maybe I'll start a podcast with like the other Poke artists. See if like Drew Green and like, Hoops and Hip Hop want to be on it and stuff. Message them and find out. Like, hi, welcome to the Streaminator. Welcome to the podcast. What would it even be called? And I feel like that's the first thing. What would the podcast even be called? It doesn't have to have Stern in the title. But, you know. What would I call a Pokemon podcast? I feel like every Pokemon podcast, like, good name has been taken already. A blurst of time. Like what like if I were to do a podcast with other Pokemon creator people, what would I call that? The Pokecast? I have to believe that that's taken. Pop in for fun with Stern? So long! The Porico logs? No, that'll be fine. I feel like at that point, though, it sounds like it's a storytelling one. Which, who knows, maybe. For the wig, let's go for a more powdery white-ish pink color. That way it feels more like a powdered wig. The Daily Catch-Up, the Magicast. Daily Catch-Up. Ah, man, are we gonna film daily? Jeez. I'd be in so much, like, physical pain. Levitating fine china plates with slices of cake surrounded by Sinistes and Poltergeists. Ooh! Oh, that'd be a fun Pokemon card. It's one of those ones where you have the multiple Pokemon in one card. I like that, but it was just a... What if it was purple? Morning. Good morning. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think. Because I feel like that's the first thing. First thing you have to do is come up with, like, okay, what's the name? You know? What are we going for? Also, how gruesome do we want this to be? Like, for the neck, do we want to go a full-on red? Where it's like, and that's the meat. I dig it. I think it could work. I'm just curious. A little too blue. do we think about that? I like when Pokemon's colors change as they evolve. I'm not everybody. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, love it. Wonderful. Okay, great. Also, why did my chat stop? It was subtle gore. Ooh. Oh, hello, Stern. I don't usually come watch the stream live, but I always watch them after. Specifically today to say one thing. 2 weeks ago, you said you have only watched the first season of A Good Place, but you have to watch the rest because it's so much more than what you think. I will. I'll take that into account. Gradual change is good, but stark change is not so much. Oh, yeah, I agree. I like this. We're still keeping some of the purple, some of the reds, just kind of changing them around a little bit. Incorporating that pale face to go from this, like, you know, cute little fairy girl with a beehive to now, like, I am a queen, and I will be treated as such. He can run. Ooh. I am a queen. I am a lady. They can't run. Ooh. Another good show is That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. I have a commission right now for a Pokemon based on that show. And it's definitely gotten me into wanting to watch it more. A lot of shows I get into, it's because I get a commission and someone is really jazzed about it. Like, if they're jazzed about it enough to the point that they're like, I'm going to commission Stern to do this, then I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. Like, a lot of shows that I watch are because someone recommended I do a video, and I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. I know it's popular. And then I start looking into it, and I'm like, wow, this is really good. That's how I got into, like, that's how I started playing Poppy Playtime. Was because it won a poll, and I was like, you know, I know people are playing this. Maybe I'll check it out. And I was like, this is really fun. This is really good. This is really good for my health. This makes me feel feelings that I thought were long dead. Aristocrat. Doubles reward money. Can be stacked with lucky coin. Ooh, that's cool. On the Pokemon's Minecraft server I've been playing on like a madman, you get payouts for catching Pokemon, and I've just been trying my hardest to let my Meowth, which is incredibly weak. I need to level him up more. Just having him do Payday. But he always dies before end of match. And I haven't been paying attention if it actually works or not. I did get kind of bummed out, though, because the other day I was playing, and I was going after a Jellicent. And I was like, not a big fan of Jellicent, but I gotta complete this Pokédex so I can get some ranks in the game. And so I was going after it, and realized too late, it was despawning as I was going. Like, a Pokemon that I do like, which is Electros, was right behind me the whole time. And I was like, I should have ran from that battle to go and capture that Electros, and I missed it. It'll spawn again. I feel like the spot that I'm at, it'll spawn again. She is girly animated. I can imagine her idle bobbing and swaying a bit. I always think that when I do these is like, it'd be so cool to see these animated. And I will tell you, I have been playing with some 3D modeling software. Don't get your hopes up. I am so awful at like working in the 3D space. but I'm trying to teach myself because I think it could be a lot of fun to do more 3D animated stuff. I am terrible. I am awful. But I'm trying. I'm trying to learn that because I'm like, this would be really fun to add to like the repertoire of what I can do in video and stuff. Is be able to do that. So I'm trying to learn. I'm not very good. Like, one of the things that bums me out more than anything is, I guess, you know, it bums me out in some senses, but in other senses, it's like, that's fine, I get it. Is when I was in high school and I took a class to learn video editing, there was another class that I didn't take, because I was too busy in my own class, that was on video game building, like video game design. And I didn't take the class. And I think all the time, like, I bet you I could have done a lot with that class. I bet you, first off, it would have been fun. But I bet you I could have done a lot with the knowledge obtained in that class. And I think about that every now and then, and I'm like, man, did I miss an opportunity? No, because I learned video, and that's what I do now. I had a shiny sponsor, but I'm locked in with the arena trap. Oh, that's so terrible. Holiday giveaway, so I put my name into the pool and ended up winning a shiny Ghastly. Absolute win. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't do these. Yeah, I play on the Destoria server. If you choose to join, tell them Stern sent you. If you don't choose to join, tell them Stern sent you. But either way, tell them Stern sent you. Go now, bye. Bye, EO Nova. Get this bread? Hey, is everyone cool if we just take a second to get this bread? Would that be cool with everybody if we just get this bread real fast? If we just get after it. But yeah, dude, I love that server. Every second I'm not playing that server, I'm thinking about playing that server. And every second that I am playing that server, I'm thinking, man, I wish I could play this server twice. I'm currently getting this bread. Okay, cool. Sounds like we're all on board. Oh, Papu. There we go. Look at that lovely lady. Spoonful, what do we think? Ah! We dig, we like, we big fans. Look at her. You look at her. Delectable. And nutritious. Just like Pop-Tarts. $30 out of 10, perfect. That's the score I was going for! Spoonful, you good? We're done. We're gonna save that there. Moony, 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 moony! Moony! Next up is our good friend Moon.
Come on down! You're the next contestant on The Price is Right!
Got here Moon Arts. Alright, so we got, alright, so I would love for you to design me an anthropomorphic Pokemon. Rest is creative freedom. What I like, and I trust you can do this fully. One thing I would request gets added is either Victorian era style emo or a mix of both with an umbrella. And you know, obsession with da floof, of course. Victorian era, floof, humanoid. I think I got it. Moon, how do you feel about sheep? I know if I had it my way, I'd go fox, but I know we've done a million foxes for you, and we can do another one, or like fox or canids, things like that. But I'm really feeling like a big fluffy Victorian dress over a humanoid sheep type of Pokemon. We don't have any humanoid sheep. We have no humanoid sheep.
Nope.
No, none. Plus, I like that we can incorporate like a parasol because, like, as you said, like Cherry Queen said, Victorian Goth parasol. Like, if we incorporate a parasol, like the idea of sheep, how they use, like, their wool is waterproof. I think that could be fun. I'm not a sheep person.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
It's all good. Let's do something else then. I think I have another. Let me think here. Because I'm thinking of a character. We kind of do this with a body shape here. We're into wild animals, dogs, cats, those kind of person. Slight turn away from the camera. Aw. Feel like I let you down. You go in there. You know what I like. You like sheep? No. Well. Bah. 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 We've gotten a lot of feminine characters today, and a lot of like parasols and Victorian era stuff. Like we've gotten a couple of the same vibes, and the thing is like, okay, how do we make it different, right? And then I'm thinking we do like a oof with like fluff. A wolf in sheep's clothing? Have these attached, like it's not a real dress, it's like attached at the hips. And we do something like this. And we do that, and we have like this trailing like floof. What would we think about that? Always love that term, wolf in sheep's clothing. There's a song, Wolf in Sheep's Clothing. I don't remember who it's by. I have it here, so it's like it attaches at the hip, really accentuating like the femininity of the character. And have it like here. And the sheep's clothing is like this Victorian era dress. And the idea is there's like this punker underneath, but looks very elegant. Even have her stepping with like her foot forward here. I've got an idea here going with, and feel free at any point to stop me, Moon, and be like, no! Stern, stop! Please! Or whatever, however best you feel that you need to. And then we do more fur here. Like it's a shawl. Coming down. More floof. More floof. You already Stern? Yeah, I think we got something here. I think we've got something pretty, if I do say so myself, pretty freaking awesome. I picture it even being like playing up more of that like wolf in sheep's clothing type of idea. It's like, oh, what a lovely little fairy type of Pokemon. How lovely, how cute, how demure. And it's like, it's a fighting type, bitch. You're adding ideas if Stern or Moon wants to use. Yeah, who's this? Ooh, wait. The parasol is more wool held up by a stick with a sheep's face on top. How do I know I love shawls? Come on. It's because, Moon, we're connected. We're friends. I've done so much work for you. Also, I live in your walls. All good reasons. I also know that you like the chest flute characters. I'm trying to bring in all the knowledge that I have of Moon onto this one. A big angel dust floof there. I would love to try and pop out an angel dust impersonation, but there's not a single line that character says that would be okay to say on a stream. The dark and fire types. It shows in my inventory of Pokemon Go. We can go dark. Wool to cover itself and hide under, right? So it uses the folds of the wool over its head like a puppeted head, like you see on those larger Muppets, like Chinese lions. Yeah. The idea is like this is all like some form of skin that's not the real Pokemon. Right? This is all floof. This is all a cape. Big cape. Big cape energy. Today's Wednesday. Yeah. I was like, speaking of capes, is the new episode of Twisted Metal out today? No, it's not. Dang it. A big neck. There we go. There we go. You better make her a Victorian style emo if you're gonna put that knowledge of me in her. Oh, we're going for it. You know what we're doing here. I don't know. We're trying to pull everything in. This is the challenge that we've been building to all this time. It's all been leading up to this. Hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm concentrating. This one's got to be it. The gauntlet has been thrown down. Of that post striking into my Chemical Romance Linkin Park and Black Veil Bride's phase, which I'm still in. How do you feel about Linkin Park's new lead singer? I heard my first song with her as the lead recently, and I know she's been around for a while, but I kind of dug it. I know that there are people who are like, no, it's not the same, but I'm like, no, it's pretty dang good. Pretty not bad. Thanks, but instead using a special brush. Ooh, that's smart. Wolf. With some heads visible. Maybe. I think that'd be fine. We'll have to see. See what works. Let's play. Let's play. I want to just get this head right first. Heavy as the Crown is a genuine bop. I gotta get more in it. Because she, like... I just haven't had the time. I know that's my excuse on everything, is I have not had the time. But I haven't. And I wish I did. Maybe make the Trask Pokemon? Ooh. Still an undercover emo. Buddy. I've been an undercover emo. My school had the strictest dress code of like our entire like district. And so it was like everyone was an undercover emo. Because their rules were this. Here was the dress code rules of my school, my high school. Was no ripped jeans, they will send you home. And they did multiple times. Just because my jeans were like frayed on the bottom, not even ripped. Frayed on the bottom. Like they were frayed. They were scared. And there was that, and they sent me home. Which luckily I didn't live far. So I didn't get a ton of trouble. My parents were just like, change and go back to school. And also your hair could not go past your earlobes. Like for guys, your hair could not go past your earlobes on the sides. It could not go past your eyebrows on the top. And it could not go past like your collar on the back. So lots of stuff, and it was all just to dissuade you from like, hey, the haircut that's in style, the long hair, that's like the thing, you can't do. Instead of an umbrella, how about a bone cane? I'm still trying to figure out the best way to try to maybe incorporate that, but we'll see. We'll have to get there. The commissions where people are just like, go nuts, do what you want to do, is always the scariest. If wearing a shirt that said breast on it, it was a cancer awareness shirt. Oh my god! Are you serious? They wouldn't let you wear a shirt that said breast on it because it was even though it was a cancer awareness shirt, a breast cancer awareness shirt. I'd fight them on the hair thing. People tried. You could dress however, but God forbid that I came to school with heavy emo makeup and black eyeliner on my lips. Yeah, it was... School dress codes are weird. I don't know what it is. It's just a way I feel like for the school to be like, we're in control of you. I don't know. I have my opinions, but again, my school had the strictest dress code of the whole district. I have some ideas here. In trouble for having a man bun? The teacher got in trouble for having a man bun? Put her over it in August. My cousin then wore the same shirt and got no consequences. That backfired on them quickly. They ended up getting in trouble for way more later. Oh, as they should. It's just like horrendous what's good. I worked for the school district, and it's horrendous what they're able to just like do and be like, yeah, because when I was in high school, during story time, when I was in high school, I don't know if I told this story here or not. I almost got kicked out of school because I broke up with a girl who was very vengeful, and she went about telling people that like, not telling people, but telling like the school, like, hey, by the way, this kid was drinking on a school field trip, which I wasn't. On a school like trip for I was in speech and debate, which I wasn't. But she had like incriminating photos that looked pretty bad, and she tried to get me kicked out of school. Hey, Moxie. She tried to get me kicked out of school for it, and tried to get my favorite teacher fired by saying that we were being inappropriate to one another, which we weren't in any way, shape, or form. But this girl, my ex, she just wanted me like gone, and she flat out was like, I want to ruin his life. And so they ended up the school district ended up calling me in for like questioning, because what had happened was I went on a school trip. It was like for speech and debate, and I ran out of money, but we were going to like a nice dinner, and I was like, I have no money, but I spent my money on a shrimp cocktail. I was like, I like shrimp cocktail. It's an appetizer and it's cheap, so I got a shrimp cocktail. But the glass looked an awful lot like a margarita glass, and so for her, she was like, oh, I'll just use that. And so she used that picture that was taken of me drinking out of the shrimp cocktail glass, because I threw like a Shirley Temple in there, to be like, he's drinking on a school trip. Why is he allowed to drink on a school trip when the teacher is right there? Oh, probably because they're having illegal relations. Which wasn't true. We weren't, you know? But she played up that whole deal to try and get me kicked out. It became a whole deal. Became a whole situation. That line should be on this layer. And I lost lunch because I had to come in for questioning on the whole situation every lunch. So I lost lunch for like, I don't know, half of my junior year. And part of it was the school. Here's the kicker. The school was like, well, we need to find out, where's this picture? Oh, it's on Facebook. Well, we need to get access to his Facebook. Well, how do they do, because Facebook was in at the time. How do we get access to his Facebook? Well, he has it set to only friends and family, so they made the school made a fake profile pretending to be a student. And obviously I just friended whoever was like, oh yeah, they go to the same school as me. That's cool. Maybe I'll make a new friend. Because I'm stupid. So they made a fake profile, and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll make a new friend, whatever. So that they could get access to my photos, which is crazy, right? They did that whole thing. Turns out there's nothing there. Turns out this Stern kid, kind of a loser, doesn't do a ton. But yeah, that was my junior year, was that. But I feel like everything kind of worked out in the end. Because what happened was I had a t-shirt machine, and I just made shirts that said Free Stern, and everyone loved it, and I sold them at the school and made a bunch of money. And in the end, the school was like, hey, we apologize for any form of misunderstanding that may have happened here. You know, we really want to apologize for that. And, you know, we hope that everything can be okay. And I remember going to leave, me and my friends, because we were all questioned. And we were leaving, and they said, feel free to take a candy on the way out. I made like a couple $1,000s from selling shirts. More money for more shrimp cocktails. They're poor, dirty looking. They'll call CPS on them over the smallest things. Yeah, luckily that never happened to me, but I have heard tale that, you know, that schools just do that type of stuff. It's crazy how much, this is coming from a person who worked for a school. It is crazy how much that schools can get away with. Just under the guise of like, well, we're a school, and it's like, well, you're doing a bunch of illegal stuff. Well, we have the kids' safety, and it's like, oh, well, if you're doing it for the kids' safety, then that's fine. like really, that's all you gotta say? You know, it's for child safety. Oh, then you can do whatever you like. I'm not a person. Or vendetta. Do that. Things go crazy. Amazing when these people come out of the woodwork like these people can't be real. Oh man, it was weird. It was a whole situation. It was nuts. I was a nightmare to that. After that, I just decided, like, I'm going to be a nightmare to this school, and there's nothing they can do to stop me. And, oh man, it was so much fun. Once we stopped, me and my friends, like, once we stopped, you know, caring, oh man, things became so much simpler. I remember my vice principal canceled early exemption for kids who did well and didn't need to be there the whole day. The whole student body said, haha, bet we have jobs to go to. Did it to make more money from the state or whatever. It was hilarious. Yeah, whenever it comes down to like, hey, school, you can make, like, it's usually something that's like, hey, you know, school, we can't, like, give you this money unless the students are actually in school for the full day. And so then it becomes like, oh, well, then we'll just find a way to make the kids in school all day. I forgot a part here that I want. Dark ice type. Is that cool? Is that okay? I know you said you like dark. And she's warm. She eat the wooloo. Baby girl. Go there, get that there. Bing, bang, boom. School was fun. School was fun for me, just because, you know, me and my friends, we just kind of decided at some point, like, hey, none of this is real. Probably not the best lesson to be telling people on the internet, like, hey, yeah, we just stopped. Like, I mean, I've told the story before that, like, I stopped going to school and just kind of lied about it for a long time. I say that, but just understand, like, I think I'm gonna sound like an ass. I'm the exception, I'm not the rule. You know? Also fun to consider I was a popular degree. I just realized it because I did not talk to people to go to parties, and I was honest with people that made me cool. Yeah, I found, like, so, like, something interesting, too, was, like, hey, Maximus Garcia, welcome back. After I graduated, I remember, like, I would run into people in town who I knew from high school, and I would do the whole, like, hey, do you remember me? And they would all be like, oh, yeah, you're Stern. And I was like, was I accidentally popular in school? Same type of deal. Like, wait, people know who I am? Like, yeah, you're Stern. And I was like, oh. Why do you know me? The cloak design goes crazy. Thank you. God forbid any of them find out what I do for work, but, you know. Not this. I meant the other work. The Patreon. The secret Patreon. You know what I mean. I don't speak to you, but you don't remember me. They're like, aren't you the guy who did so-and-so? And I'm like, oh, it's a bad thing that they remember me for. That's the worst part, is it's like, oh, how do you remember me? Yeah, you did this. Oh, yeah. Not popular in high school. I mean, look at me. Like, not popular in high school. But things work out. Things change. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how quick those things change. Like, once you get out of school, I feel like no one really cares, like, who was popular or whatnot. Most of the people that I know who were, like, popular in high school are, like, washouts now. And then, like, I went, like, my high school, like, I had a reunion thing come up recently. I'm really telling how old I am. And, certain what? Secret Patreon? Don't worry about it. But, yeah, it was like none of it matters. 5-year older brother, people always know me as, oh, you're Banks' brother's sister, but he has been partying and drinking in middle school, and I never did that stuff. There's still some hair in dark gray. Yeah, I assumed that it was going to be like, it changes color part way down. I can change that. It's no worries. In my head, it changed color part way, but I know that's hard to tell because the face is kind of in the way. this look. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it's dumb. School is. I don't want to be a bad example here. School is required, but the stuff that seems hyper important isn't. Like the whole thing, like, oh, I hope this so-and-so thing's unpopular. You know why you think that? Because when you're in that age, popularity is currency. But after a while, it's not. Like it. After a while, it's not anymore. But yeah, for a bit, popularity and your reputation are currency. That's what it is. That's why people care so much about those things at that age, is because it's like, well, this is all I have, you know? Oh, but I want to be popular for such and such. No, you don't. You don't. You want it because you want to have access to things. Much like currency, much like how money works. Allows you access to things. And when you're in that age, you don't have a ton of money. And if you look, the people who have money, have jobs, they are usually the ones who don't care about popularity. Because they have currency. It's the ones who don't, and you're unfortunately stuck in a whole place, prison in many ways, that where popularity is currency. You know? I think white hair on top would look good. I can play with that. I think so. I think it could look fine. I don't think it'd look bad. Bad. Is there an idea of bomb hair between blue and dark gray based on what mood sheet makes? Yeah, we can do that. I'll leave that as such. I have the wrong color. I have the wrong color. So yeah, popularity is currency. That's the whole reason. Popular kids are just attention seekers 9 times out of 10. Well, yeah, because like I said, it's a currency. It's the idea of like, this is my money. This is what I have. I don't have anything else besides that, and so you work at it. It's you're building your investment. Hey, everyone's turn. What do you think about CRK? I don't know what that is. Yeah, like it's, oh, well, they're just popular kids are just attention seekers most of the time. Right, because they're quote unquote making money. They're workaholics. Big Emo Wolf. Now that's her favorite MCR song. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom? I've never played it. I hear good things. There we go. But what if it was purple? Actually, kind of sick. What if it was green? There we go, Moon. Who's left after this? Oh, no worries. Stunning. I love her. Oh, I love her, Dad. Don't want to keep you up. Oh, no worries. You can work on it next time. There's always time. Time ain't real. Oh, I'll send both. Ooh! Moon, you're good. Sky! Hi. You sent it and it came through as that long hexacode, didn't it? No, who was it? You sent it as... you sent it as the other name. Let's do... You want... not Gigantamax. What? What am I saying? Don't know who MCR is? My Chemical Romance. 3 Days Grace? Oh, yeah. Oh, crud, did it really? No, yours came through as Moonlit Icarus. So it came through as the wrong one. Oh, Gigantamax, yeah. Gigantamax Infernape. Let's do this. Big Monkey! How did you like Wendy's? Don't. I'm in the middle of something right now. We go to... Oh, no, not professional dashboard. It is making sure that you didn't send me anything. King Kong Infernape. Oh, that's a good idea. Use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to think about it while I'm in there. I'm back, baby! Definitely want a Sun Wukong vibe. Not sure if you played Black King Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. I haven't, but I do know the story of Wukong. So for now, it's 11 p.m. here in Denmark. See you later, Moon! Gigantamax Infernape equals Goku. But I've loved watching people play that game. What's a Wickerman? Not much. What's Wickerman with you? Ah ha 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 ha! Alright. See here. I'm gonna look up Wukong real quick. I also probably should look up Infernape real quick, right? I'm looking these up for just a sec here. Pull them over here in a moment. See results about, and then the pictures of Goku. Okay. I'm looking for a picture that can give me some good representation of what we're going to do with the character. I do kind of like the one from Smite. I think we can definitely use that as some inspiration here. And then let's pull up on a picture of Infernape, because he's got a complex design. Alright, here we go. Plans for dark deception monsters as Pokemon? No plans for it, but not a bad idea. Alright, let's do it. Gigantamax Infernape. I don't know what to do. I know what to do. I do know what to do. Do I? Whoops, accidentally took another drink of the Alani. Didn't mean to do that. Dang, Sky! Okay. We can make it happen. Because my first thought is, because he's sealed inside of a mountain in the end of the story of Wukong. So my first thought is, oh, a big mountain, clouds whooshing around it, and him on top. Like, ah! But I feel like that's not working with the Pokemon. That's working with the lore of the Pokemon. It doesn't do enough for him. Or the guy who's creating FNAF in real life. Yes, I did hear about that. It's like wanted by the police. Yes, that's Sun Wukong. I do like the two like things that he has on his head there. We could do something with that. First off, let's get the head out of the way. I think I know what we're gonna do there. Something like this. We can do better, especially if I don't do it with my phone in my hand. Want to do like a pose? No. Not roaring. Looking down. Angrily. He's so angry. With the bond form last week with the fire. I know, we're going to do something similar here is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Turn that eyes-a-brows into something more here. Then we'll do the fire in two separate stacks here. What I'm thinking. That's what I got going so far. It's gonna be a little bit of concentration here. So sorry if I'm not getting to the comments there. I'm gonna try, but I want to make sure that we get this right. It'll be a lot smaller. I'm not right now. Top of a cloud or perched on the top of a staff? Yes, we have the same thought on this. He's looking down. This should be this way. Sky, is this your favorite Pokemon? I know you've gotten a couple things with him in mind recently. I love me a good Infernape. Drawing challenges for you. Give a Fakemon name, chat, viewer, Discord, peeps, draw a Fakemon. Blah, blah, blah. I couldn't find it. Oh, are you talking about suggestions on the Discord? It's in the forum posts. Glad I made it back in time. Never got to enjoy your drawings live. Well, I'm glad you're here. Like, my first thought is to make him a gorilla, but I know that goes against everything that we're trying to do with the design here. We make him the true Monkey King and turn that brow into a crown. That thing I mentioned to you earlier that I was drawing, well, I finished it, and when you get the chance, it is in the FNAF chat on the Discord. Okay. I've been working on reading Journey to the West. I got hit with an OC idea perfectly with Infernape, and I've come to love it. Wonderful. Gotta make sure that he's long, like he's lanky. Lanky monkey. I don't like this body shape at all. Work on it a little bit more. Do that. I want him to be like puffed out chest. But I hope to get to see you all next time. See ya! Thanks for hopping in! This. Maybe almost like beating his chest type of design here. There we go. My thought whenever I draw stuff like this is like my goal is for it to end up on like the first page of Google. Like that's my internal secret goal. For like when someone types in Infernape, when you go to Google Images, it's like, oh yeah, there's Stearns. And I do intend on having him on like the cloud. Ask Stern to take his own crack at one of my concepts for Infinite Fusion. Ooh, love Infinite Fusion. That's a good goal to have. Thanks. The hair. Here bigger. Almost like it's coming down his back. That silver back, which is I know is a gorilla type of thing. look, where he becomes more fire than monkey. Alright, let's do it. I have a fusion concept to finish today. Hold on, I'll be back. Alright, see ya. Alright, let's do this. It'll all come down to this. This is what we do it for. This is what it sounds like. Gotta finish that Vaporeon Poochyena. That's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait. His ears in there. No. No ears. Bye, Crimbo! Monkey fists. The monkey's fist! The monkey! I also imagine a lot more white in the design on this. Like it's almost ascended to like God. As every time that I'm on here and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a good idea for the Mega, or not the Mega, for the Gigantamax Infernape. I think, yeah, this would be cool. And then I realized that's just Goku. I already did K-pop Demon Hunters as Pokemon. Arguably really late. I had a couple other Pokemon artists get onto me for that. They were like, hey, dude, where is K-pop Demon Hunters as Pokemon? I was like, I'm getting to it. I was out of town. Yes, like Sun God Nika. There we go. Are there swirls, right? Yeah, there's swirls. And I can actually do the fire because everything in a Gigantamax gets outlined in red anyway. Yeah, every time that I'm like, this would be a cool idea, I'm like, that's something that Goku's done. It's taking Sun Wukong and just being like, what if he was bigger? Kind of Dragon Ball's whole thing. Did you? Am I just forgetting? Maybe. I was kind of released like quietly. Because I didn't get as many done as I'd hoped. So I didn't like super advertise it. I just released it. Yeah, I did that one. I did it also like late. Like I said, I did it mainly because a couple other PokeTubers that I am friends with were like, "Hey, dude, this is kind of your thing." And I was like, "I know, I'm getting to it." There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, look at him go! I'm picturing these pieces of metal too being like red hot. Yo, we're getting there. We're cruising! We're cruising! Luckily, my other Patreon has gotten me very accustomed to drawing feet. Can't stop me. Fiery head. Don't you oh no me. Don't you pity me. Hey, Devontae Edward. Sorry, I had a little bit of a burp right there right when I was saying hi to you. I was a ghost. I was alone. Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! I was a ghost. I was alone. Ha! I drop feet her hands, so I envy you. Oh, it's you know, comes with the territory. It's funny. I've talked to a lot of artists about it. And I'm like, hey, if you had the chance, like if someone approached you and was like, hey, will you do furry art? What's their like? It's my dream. It's my dream to have somebody be like, I'll pay you. have that steady of an income. Yes. That's too much. All right. Here we go. Ooh, monkey. Monkey! Live two lives trying to do what's right. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Did I really not close that line? All right, there we go. We'll get that to be that bluish color. Gotta be golden. I saw a post the other day, and I was like, that is the funniest, like, I don't know, funniest reference, connection of 2 points that truly have nothing in common with each other. That I thought, I saw it the other day. It said, of course the world didn't end in 2012. Psy, because you remember Psy, okay, but it was like, Oppa Gangnam Style. It was, of course the Han Moon, of course the end of the world didn't come. Psy made the Han Moon Gold in 2012, and I was like, that's the funniest thing I've read all week. Mega Infernape, because we're taking commissions, and this one was a commission from Sky for a Gigantamax Infernape. We're just not at the Gigantamaxin yet. Gotta get some of this stuff done here, then we can start incorporating some of those red line work, some of the red shadows, some of the things most commonly associated with that that Gigantamax formage. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. There. I think that's so funny. Oh my gosh, I cracked up. It hit such a spot in my mind. I couldn't stand it. Did you see the guy that sings Golden super high as well? Oh my gosh, I did. Phenomenal. Like, that guy was I'm so glad that something like Golden came out, because that guy was born with a specific purpose. And it was specifically to sing Golden. Do it with that other girl that sings it for karaoke or whatever it was. Oh, wow! I'll find that. No more hiding now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. We are hunters, know the world. That in there. My sisters can't stop watching K-pop Demon Hunters. It's because it's the best movie in the world. That's not my opinion. That's a fact. That it's the most watched video, most watched movie on the most watched streaming platform. Ooh, I have a great idea. Cloud. What if we do this? Hold on. And we make the cloud not just a cloud, but we make it a Gigantamax cloud by giving it these little swirlies. I see, says the blind man. The Dynamax Hut? Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He'll still have the little one on his head, but adds that extra bit of flavor. Yes! It's coming along. Now comes the part where it becomes Gigantamax. Is we come in with these... I got that part there. Nah. Okay. Come in here. It was supposed to be a 3-hour-long movie. Oh my gosh! Yeah. No. It's gotta be lit from above. These are the rules. These are the Gigantamax rules. We all choose to live by. So then we do this. And we gotta trust the process on Gigantamax. Their coloring style, the shading style is very, very, very different. The way that they choose to do these things. It's kind of like backwards, but it's, I don't know. All of the Gigantamaxes are underlit rather than being top lit. So the shadows are inverse of what we're used to seeing in Pokemon stuff. And it just adds that scale to them. I was out of town when I told you, I said just wait, because we're gonna get to the point where you can truly tell the difference. No worries. You're all good. You show up late, you're allowed. You're allowed to you're allowed to pass. I was out of town when K-pop Demon Hunters came out. I was in the mountains where I had no reception, and all I could get was like on my very crap data was like clips from TikTok, and I was like, "What is this that people are going on about?" And I was like, "I gotta figure out what this is when I get home." Electricity and Suicune from the Go event. Ooh, is that happening? Did you do that, or is that happening? Is that like a giveaway thing? Or did you do it? Did you do it? You gotta tell me if you did it. Same rules as I give you a cop. Also found out, did you know that's not true? A cop doesn't have to tell you if they're a cop. Otherwise, undercover investigations would be very quick. Oh, you just gotta ask them if they're a cop. You cop? Ah, you got me. Alright guys, bye Zerp! Let me come in here. This. That down to like 60%. Do another, take out the blue. Change that from a color burn, a multiply, bring that down to about 20%. Here's a thought, what if Indeedee had a past form which one died or has its soul used for Magirna? Modern Indeedee lost the fairy type over generations. That'd be interesting. I mean, anything that gives Indeedee some form of like relevance, I'm down for. This will be changed to red as well, I believe. Yeah, I was out of town when it came out, and I was like kind of bummed. I was like, I really want to see what everyone's talking about on this. Relevance. Indeedee is actually very good in doubles. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying in like popularity. peak in design popularity. It's not a favorite of people in design. More. Maybe a little bit more than that. There we go. There we go. Like I'm born to be. I'm pumped that we're getting a sequel. Like, that's been confirmed, right? Like, it's been confirmed that we're getting a sequel to that we're getting a sequel to K-pop Demon Hunters. I keep hearing that, and I thought, that feels way too good to be true. And we add a little spice. Sing-along version of the film. Yeah, we had that. I know that one came through, but I've heard a ton of stuff that's like, oh yeah, they've been greenlit for 2 more movies and a live action. I was like, that doesn't sound possible. That doesn't sound true. Common ancestor Pokemon? I dig that. Last finishing touch. Last little thing. If I can click this, there we go. Go, there we go, there we go. Theaters, but the miniature I saw the sing-along was also playing the same day. I immediately changed my mind. Oh no! I get it. I get it. There we go. All right, Sky, what do we think? Freaking cool looking. I dig that. I agree. Can't you just see this thing like in battle? Like it'd be like this big off in the distance. Let's pop on over, see what's going on with our good friends over on the list here. Grim's coming up. Are we about to crash? We're fine. I was like, something's happening. Something's happening. And now you have two monkeys coming to you in the email. Alright, Grim. Want an old-fashioned line like you did with the tackle. Some details on Discord. Let's take a look-see. Jack Covington says, my dad made the movie by force. Your dad loves you because it's a great movie. Uh-oh. Are we experiencing some technical problems? On my phone. See what we can do there. I'm still here. I don't assume you can hear me. Weird stuff going on with my streaming software. This is Tawask, the ancestor of all of the Pokemon, i.e. Donphan, Mamoswine, and Copraja. Exactly the evolution, which I never got around to. Yeah, let's do it! Give me a second, I'm gonna run to the restroom again. Something is wrong with me. Alright, let's do it! We have a shared ancestor of all elephant Pokemon, those being Copraja, Mamoswine, and Donphan. Yeah, Donphan. We have an initial design, which I'm hoping Discord will open. Discord is giving me some weird vibes right now. Come on, Discord. There we go. Okay. That I can transfer over because we're doing an evolved form. And we're going to go from there. Man, Streamlabs is not liking any of what I'm doing right now. Streamlabs is like, kill me. I'm like, no, we're not done. You can die when we're finished. Yo, wait. Pop open here. Update that. There we go. We're gonna evolve this guy? I'm assuming you guys can still hear me. Let me know in the chat if you can still hear me. Thinking, that's very red. That we go something big, kind of like Mamoswine and the Piloswine line. That's got this big round body, but something shared amongst the other shapes and sizes and things here. Is a couple of these shapes that I want to incorporate. He's heard. Wonderful. So we're gonna give like this type of thing here. Type of body. In that trunk. This is an evolved form of this version down here. I have some thoughts and some ideas of what we want to do here. Again, shared evolutionary line between various other elephant style Pokemon. So glad you guys could hear me. I was very concerned there for a second. Hope Grim is here, because I know this is Grim, so I want to make sure I get it done right. I think if we can do this, like something to make it feel just a little bit more harsh on this, is giving it this brow, which is very much a Mamoswine, Piloswine feature. Mamoswine, right? Yeah. Then some of those Donphan type eyes. Like, the thing is, we don't want to make this feel like it's a fusion of all of them. That's the hardest part. But we do want it to have some aspects that we could see evolve into what those forms would be. And one of those I see is like the ridges that we see on Donphan kind of rising a little bit bigger. The things that make Donphan look like a tire could definitely be like the copper segments that become Copperaja. Offline for a couple minutes. I believe that my thing was going weird. It was saying like, hey, by the way, we're having issues over here. So I do believe it. I do not have the fanciest computer in the world. I'll say that. It's running on bubblegum and a prayer. Wind blows too hard, we lose everything. We lose everything. Like, I wanted to have these angular type of segments here that show like, oh, this becomes a Copperaja-esque. Because everyone had an issue with the live. But it's fixed now, right? We're back, right? I say as my screen goes black. Maybe hitting our limit. Yeah, it's normal. Like, I want to get these big segmented sections here. Big segmented segments, I guess, is another way of saying that. Create what would become like that coppery type of look for Copperaja. But would also be those segments for Donphan. Kind of the Copperaja stuff. Like, I want to get some of that, because I feel like we got a lot of Mamoswine up here already. Wait, the horses attacked you? I wouldn't be back. I'd be like, I'm done. I'm cooked! That's what would happen. If the horses got me, I'd be like, I'm done. I was not long for this world, I suppose. That is looking awesome. It's the predecessor of all of the elephant Pokemon. Is the idea. Like a Donphan, Mamoswine, Copperaja, what have you. With those little stumpy Copperaja feet. Copperaja is the Pokemon that I know, like, of this group, like, the least about. Because I actually do not like Copperaja's design. Maybe it'll come around to me, I don't know. But, like, Copperaja as an official elephant Pokemon upsets me just a bit. I don't like that it stands on 2 legs. There's just something about it that's, like, uncanny. It just doesn't, I don't know. I have my opinions about Copperaja. I know it's someone's favorite. Not the only one. Yeah, thank you. There's just, I don't know. It stands on 2 legs, and I feel like of all animals, why would you pick an elephant to have that design to it? Like, why would you be like, you know what animal should be on 2 legs for this design? Copper. I just feel like a copper elephant is really cool. And the inspirations behind what they used, not fantastic. Am I thinking of Gigantim? Like, Copperaja, regular Copperaja. Does regular Copperaja stand on 2 legs? It's just, is it just the Dynamax? I think it's just the Dynamax now I think about it. Still, off-putting enough that it throws me off. And then I feel like they try to shove it in our face too a lot. Like, they're like, oh, he's the bad guy's key Pokemon. Like, okay. So he gets a Gigantamax. I was like, okay. I don't know. It just, Copperaja never excited me. Forgot it had a Dynamax. Yeah, it does. All right, Grim, how we looking? I dig this boy. I like this elephant. Look at the dermis on that Pacus. The regular is quadrupede. It is. It's just big and square. That's what's up with it. Call it a Happy Meal because I'm loving it. Because I'm ba-da-da-da-da. In an elephant! Love Capcom. In an elephant! Yeah! You nailed it, bud. Alright, who do we got next? After Grim, we have... I'm so scared to scroll on here. Ozzy! Two-line of original variant. Onyx and Steelix, based on Thailand Naga Bronze Statue, Dragon, and Steel type. Ace Pokemon on my Thailand region Dragon Gym Leader was number 27 on my list of ideas, and we'll send references later. Let's do it! What the heck does the Stone Naga look like? Stone Naga Thailand. Oh, it's this thing! I've seen this. It's that big rock that looks like a snake. And even the rock formation of it, like the way that it is, it looks like scales. So we want an Onyx and a Steelix of this. Okay. Start with our Onyx. I have an idea here. Because you always see snakes with like that, like, here's a snake head. Yes. But snakes sometimes, like, they have these puppy faces. Where they're like wide and then they get narrow. You know? We coloring this? No, you sent me for 2 sketches. Right? That's what I have here. You sent me this stuff on Discord. Yep, let me take a look. Streamlabs is acting so crazy and weird right now. I'm super scared of it. Yes. We can do this 100%. It's that big horn on... That's right. Maybe Steelix could have rugged, extended parts of Thai patterns. Go well with the Naga pattern and shapes. Also, Onyx and Steelix should be horizontal. Would be hollow, sorry. Or show hollow parts because the bronze statue are typically hollow. Can do! I wonder if this is like what... Like, because Onyx is the stone... Or like... Yes, stone rock Pokemon? Rock snake Pokemon. Rock snake Pokemon. Ah, gotcha. Sorry for the other one. Yeah, so we got this one here. We want to go for that, like, big thing. Down to it. Nose. There we go. Do that. Forget this whole side of the head. Original Onyx Evo based on Mars? Now we're cooking. Now you're cooking. Oh, computer. Whenever I look at these more complex designs like this that you guys have, I can't help but think, like, if Onyx were done today, it would probably look similar to this. Right? Like, his Pokemon has gone through quite an evolution of what stuff looks like. There we go. Something like this out of there, yeah? Hmm. 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 Something like so, I'm thinking, yeah? I love too how this shape kind of continues up. Wondering if it might even be more beneficial to bring it all the way up like this. There's those hollow parts. Made of smoother stone. Called magics. Ooh. I love me a good smooth onyx. This one I want to intertwine smooth, like these swirly shapes where you can see like the inside of it. And the actual rocks. So it feels just more ornate. It feels like purposeful. That's the idea here. Monastic based onyx. It's based on Thailand and a specific statue, a snake statue, a Naga statue. Hmm. There we go. Deal with this bad boy. There's Ace Pokemon. So yeah, this is the first form of 2. There we go. Buddy. Rings on its body and a pointed tail similar to the Mega? Sure. We can absolutely do that. Let's get this here. I'm actually really digging this design. Great source of inspiration. Light, thick liner on the eye with a triangular pattern on the bottom. Sure, do that. I'm like, this? And that would be darker. Characters and creatures designs like this. Me too, man. These are always fun. Always fun when we get like new and interesting concepts. That's part of the reason why I like taking the live commissions, is because it allows, like, at least for me, it allows me to get out of my comfort zone on stuff. Where it's like, I wouldn't have drawn something like this, but I'm glad that I got the chance to. Like, I'm glad that it worked out, that someone brought it up, because it is such a cool design. And then we wanted rings on this thing. So I'll do the whole thing and then I'll do the rings at the end, because I can do those as like an overlay area thing. It's one of those things where it's like, too, like, I don't know. I hear it all the time, and I understand why they don't. But it's like, why doesn't Pokemon look at fan-made stuff and be like, hey, that's a great design. We would love to hire you or to do whatever. I would never take the job. I couldn't do it. But I'm not saying that. I'm not saying this in the concept of like, hey, Pokemon should give me a job. There are a lot of better and more qualified artists. But, you know, why don't they look at Fakemon artists as inspiration and hire them? Because, you know, there's a lot of really good ideas and stuff out there that aren't taken into account. The premium mon. Thanks. Nope, we're gonna do it this way. I anticipate you're talking about rings like this. Outside the box, and you nailed it, dude. That's what I'm saying, is like, I hear it like everyone, I'm sure, is like, oh, you should take Fakemon art, Game Freak, because I have some really cool Fakemon. That's not what I'm saying. I get it, there are a lot more talented people than I am, but what I am saying is, isn't it nice to have different ways of like looking at stuff that you've looked at a dozen times, you know? Like, hey, Pokemon, you've looked at Onix a million times, and you're like, yeah, what can we do? They've even said, like, yeah, we couldn't do Mega Flygon because we couldn't think of any ideas. So why not look at people who have had that and be like, we want, like, they clearly want to do a design like that, but they're like, yeah, we don't know what to do. Why not look outside the box at artists who are already doing that stuff and be like, hey, we'd like to, you know, buy a design from you, or, hey, can you come and work on this project with us? Kind of like rings on the body, like patterns? What do you mean? You mean like stripes? You mean like this? Like natural looking rings? Or are you talking about like metal rings? At the end. Hey, researcher man. Or do you mean like this? I have a feeling this is what you mean. There we go. Think they're already doing that by like hiding it? I doubt it. I mean, it would. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It would make sense for them to hide it, because then you get people who are like begging, "Hey, Game Freak, come hire me. I made this design. I did so and so." You know, type of stuff. Like you don't want them. You don't want fans doing that, because then it becomes a whole mess. Because then you have like anyone coming in being like, "Oh, they'll hire me," and you don't want that. I get it. So yeah, I mean, it would make sense if they were hiding it, but also like that feels weird and clunky if they do. Hey, Robert. All right, so we got our first form here. I'm gonna just do as I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You do, you know, we do as we do. And then for the Evo, we had a little spice. Are you wanting it? I'm curious. Like, are you wanting it to look like Steelix, or are we wanting it to look like its whole separate thing? Because we can do just bigger snake, bigger horn, or if you want it to look like Steelix, we can do that. All comes down to what you're hoping for there. Like if you want it to look like an Onyx to Steelix type of transformation, or if you want it to look like its own separate line. You can make it, yeah, no problem. Steelix with a lot of inspo of the noggin. Okay, so we want it to look like Steelix with that kind of wider mouth. Yeah, we can do that, no problem. I think we do the same type of thing here. Before, so this type of mouth always makes me think of like Rayquaza too. So what's so special about this anniversary stream? It's my anniversary. Me and Mrs. Stern are going to be celebrating our anniversary. And so all the money from this stream is going to that. Let me make a look at Steelix here real quick. Oh, perfect. You already got me one. I've never noticed the ridges on its face before and how, like, angular they are. Yeah. Congrats, thanks. Well, it hasn't happened yet. Things could still go poorly between now and then, but, you know, thanks. Appreciate it. Talked about this restaurant that I'm hoping to take her to. It's her favorite restaurant. Not my favorite, but it's not my anniversary. Wait a minute. But it was about the channel. Congrats, though, man. I hope you two have a wonderful night. Thanks! Do that, do that, do that. I don't know how you feel about it, but I like the eyes hidden behind type of look. Big boy. Just kind of getting some shape down. I know that there's specifics on how he looks. Yeah, I see. He floats. I was a fool to think otherwise. Go, and then we're going to add those rings as they go across. Big metal rings. Big meaty claws. One of the best design. Mega Steelix is fantastic. Mega Steelix is one of those Pokemon that I wanted. I would like them pointed, but I know Steelix actually has them. I thought he had them angled, but I'd like them pointed. If you're cool with it, we can do pointed. Because I would like them pointed. Not my design. New generation of Chonkshu? Yeah. Whole thing. Good Pokemon kind of like Cinderace from Yasgretta. Also, what was it like doing art with True Green 7? What was it like trying to do art? What was it like? Not trying. That sounds really bad. What was it like doing art with True Green 7? It was cool. We kind of all just hung out. It's interesting. You think that when you work with like YouTubers who are a lot bigger like that it's like, well, I'm the low guy on the totem pole, but it was It was nice. We're doing another one soon. We've done a couple. I've been in a couple. He's done a lot of 4Artist things, but I've been in a couple. And we have a couple more slated. The biggest thing is getting to work with, like, not just Ron, but getting to work with a lot of artists on the, on, like, stuff. Is kind of getting to be in that, that group of, like, wow, I can just, you know, get a hold of Froopy if I need to, or things like that. Like, that's like the coolest thing, is like becoming a part of that larger organization. For it to be similar to that tie patterns in DM. Be similar to tie. Let me see. Oh yeah, like curved, hooked. Yeah, we can do that. Like the, I guess in like Japanese culture, it'd be called like the Oni teeth type of look. When are you gonna do another how to fake Fakemon vid or some other tutorial vids? I love hearing other people's input. I don't have anything slated. The problem is, I like those vids. They don't do super well. And so for me, it's like, okay, I can, you know, do a video that performs well enough to provide me a paycheck, or I could do one that doesn't. And that's where it gets hard. It's definitely like YouTube, algorithm working against you on that stuff. I'd like to, and when I have time, I probably will. In fact, when I have time, I will. I'm not gonna say probably, but at the current times when it's like, I can do that, or I can do an actual video that I know is gonna, you know, make me some funds, I have to do, you know, the one that gets me a paycheck. This is my job. I say that like you guys don't know, like, you know, it's a hard thing, because it's like, oh, I may want to do something, but I know that it's not going to perform as well. With a battery like Pokemon that's both electric and fire and steel type. Also, I feel like art. Yeah, I mean, I would check out Pokemon that you're basing it off of. Get yourself a good, like, base table for it. My go-to is like, okay, is this going to be something that's more akin to like, and this is just like how you build your repertoire of understanding the shapes. What's it like? Are you looking for something that's more like Gardevoir based? Or are you looking for something that's more like Lucario based? Things like that. Use that to build a base structure. Like, look at that and be like, okay, what are the things that I enjoy out of this design? What are the things that I can use to make the design work? To make the body shape work? Ceruledge, I have such a hard time with. Like, I love the shape language of Ceruledge, but it's not something that's super easy for me to do. So I study it a lot. I will have it open on the same work page as my other stuff, so that I can use it as a reference guide. Awesome stream. Gonna go grab dinner now. Bye, Sky! But yeah, use it as a reference guide. Look up stuff that's similar to what you're wanting to do, and use it as a reference. I feel like a lot of people, they think that's cheating, or they're like, oh, well, I don't want to do that because, I don't know, XYZ. But it's the best way to learn. I mean, even I do it. I do it all the time. It's like, oh, I want to draw this humanoid character. What kind of shape am I wanting it to look like? What kind of humanoid, you know? Dark Deception monsters is Pokemon? Maybe. It depends. Depends if I have time. My current setup is looking at more Bond Phenomenon stuff. That's been on my mind a lot, especially with DA coming out. If you have not, Evos were all named Vampire. Yeah, I guess. Here. Yeah, doing this collaborations is a ton of fun. It definitely allows you to like learn and look at different aspects that you normally wouldn't. Like, I've learned so much. Like, a person that I go and I watch their stuff to learn is Fakemon Forever. I love his style. I love how he captures like shading. And so, getting the chance to like sit down and talk to him like after a True Green collab is always like, yes, I get to talk to this person and be like, okay, hey, how do we do this? And luckily for me, I don't have to feel like a weirdo about it, because in that art community, we're all like that. We're all very much like, yeah, good point. How do you do that? So it's cool. It's definitely something that is a positive, I would say, when looking at like art and learning and teaching yourself. Find a group, find a collaborative group. Maybe not even to make videos, but just people who are also in the same niche. I'm gonna choose from. Ah, man, this scared me. Like, I would also be funny if all the names were pioneers. Oh yeah, because Bonnie and Libris did that. I haven't seen that video. They have. I get scared whenever it's like, hey, Stern, you pick. I'm like, I'm gonna screw it up. I'm gonna pick the wrong thing. Do that. Grab a spot here. Actually, why don't we... what we're doing over here. There we go. That way we can keep some of that same language. Looks so peak. Thanks. Is there a way to send Fakemon submissions other than Discord? Yeah, you can do them here through Super Chats. Right now, the commissions are closed. But normally you could do that. Or you can email me. I usually have my email somewhere around. It's stern@thesterninator.com. And you can send commissions that way as well. That's my email. So, the work email. Maybe tail similar to the Naga? Yeah. I'm gonna find a picture of on the references of the tail. It's almost like a swishily tail. Yeah, let me pop this part first here. Ah, shoot, hit the wrong button. That's gonna take a second to load. That's that built-in content aware of like, hey, do you want us to AI it for you? I'm like, no, please don't do that. Go. Draft up some of these thick rings here. And then we'll get to that tail. Dogs are going nuts out there. The one that's on top, research event, is what I want to base my Pokemon on. I saw. Alright, trying to finish these up so I don't have a ton of time to chat through on there right now. I'm keeping an eye to make sure that I'm not missing anything from the person who requested a commission. Hey everyone, I'm late. Work. Oh, no problem, dude. Welcome back, Tinte. Alright, so base it on the Naga tail, which is kind of swooshy. We can try to capture a reference of that in stone here. There we go. I think that works. Is the evolution idea good? I wasn't able to read it. I'm trying to finish up the commissions right now, unfortunately. And dealing with my dogs barking like nuts. You said that you wanted some areas here to be work on that. There we are. Cool. What do we think there, Ozzy? Try to get that little spot there. I dig him. You like? Alrighty, dude. That in its own folder. I'm hiding my shirt right now, so please ignore. I'm not here. And steel type. Love it! Last one is for Azarelion. Don't be fooled, it's I, Azarelion. It's been a long while since I got a commission. I shall consider this late birthday present for myself and a contribution to you and Mrs. Stern's anniversary. I have a trainer I want, so I'll send the ref in Discord. Cool cat. Hey all you cool cats and kittens out there. Ultra Beast, if it had a special item the Pokemon trainer could give them, because I give 3 evolutions. Oh, that's a cool idea. Let me hop onto this last one here. We're running real close on time. Usually try to be done by 4:30-ish. We'll be able to get everything done here. Alright, so I have this dude, aka my current Roblox avatar, I think would be look cool as a trainer or villain. He's vampire coded, and I would love for him to be made of actual human and not square. I attached him to a mood board so you can get a feel for him too. You can, he's a bit condescending, slight egocentric mastermind and all of that time. Just evil. Possible IDK if it is, I would love to have him hold a wine glass and add fangs. Then everything on him I would love to be kept as close to the original as possible. Also, along lashes. Fits the vibe of a C-word vampire style lord. That was a close one. The actual avatar himself. Yeah, we can do this. I'm gonna turn this Roblox avatar into a Pokemon trainer. I love it! That's such a fun idea! Azarelion, you're up!
Come on down! contestant on The Price is Right.
All right, let's do it. Nothing to it but to do it, huh? Grand anniversary. Thanks. We have a video this week. There is on Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. Friday, Friday, Friday. Oh, wow. Yeah. Very cool concept. Something more forward-facing. Yeah. Get that that vibe of the character. Eats near Pokemon, please. Yeah, when commissions open back up next week, you can absolutely throw that in there. I'd love to do it. Sounds fun. Why is it so slanted? There we go. Thinking about this, thinking about that, thinking about me, thinking about you. Gonna see ya. Oh, the video is gonna be after tomorrow. Yes, the video for this week's gonna be on Friday. Summer schedule got me really messed up. I'm still trying to catch up a little bit, so been behind on videos, but we're having at least one a week. Gonna hopefully get back on track with 3 soon. Hope it's a Smogest video. It's not. Ah, man. You called me out. It needs to be. It should be. I thought about that just this morning. I was like, dude, I need to get this Smogest video out. Because I have a bunch of them done. And nowhere to go. I'm all dressed up and nowhere to go. Yeah, we're getting there. Dandadan question mark? It's on the list, I know. It's on the list, trust me. Problem is, all this new stuff keeps coming out where it's like Dandadan I had because it was like, okay, there's nothing out right now except for Dandadan. I can do Dandadan stuff. And then suddenly it was like, hey, by the way, here's a bunch of Pokemon news. I was like, oh no. Life is getting difficult. Idea, you can drop body prompts and tell us how you do it, drawing it, and then we can learn along while you're talking about how to draw the body shape. I don't know if you asked this earlier or someone else did, but it was a similar question, if not the exact same question. Teaching videos, I love to do. They're my favorite thing. Problem is, they do not perform well. So if I do them, I have to already have enough videos that I'm like, I can skip a paycheck from YouTube. Which has not been the case as of late because of the summer schedule. Favorite Pokemon type? I used to say Ice, but all of my favorite Pokemon are Poison type. But I guess I have to say Poison. Actually, in the Kamon Distoria server, I've been playing with the idea of like, oh man, my whole vibe on there, I want to make Poison type. We're getting there. The outfit. Fit for a king. R. Came out, by the way. I saw that. The episode 6. I want to get on it. But again, like, Digital Circus, I want to do more stuff because it always performs well. Problem is, they're not introducing new characters like they did in the other ones. Like in the second episode, they introduced a ton of new characters with the candy people, all that. They have not been introducing new characters, so it gets really difficult. Head over here. Right. I like these sunglasses shapes. These are killing me. I love them. Those eyebrows. Ah, man, I'm loving this face. It was a real quick draw, but it's working out. Lots of my characters got shades for some reason. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it, especially when they look this good. I am tooting my own horn. Especially when the characters are this interesting. Okay. There we go. Actually, they kind of did. Their name is Ribbit. I don't know if I got their name wrong, but I hope it helps. Oh yeah, no. I mean, but I can't do a video with just one new character, right? Go grab that. Yeah, I saw the Ribbit character, but obviously if I do a video, I have to do more than one character. Otherwise, it is a very short video. And YouTube does not like that. They're like, we're not going to push your stuff because you're making videos that are too short. Have you done a video on fundamental paper education yet? I have not. I don't know what that is. I know I'm doing these eyebrows and they're going to be covered by the hat. But the perfectionist in me. Look at that smirk. I love it. There we go. Hoping that everything goes well for you, Stern. Oh, thanks, man. Right now I'm just like, man, I'm crunched on time. Whoa. Luckily, I'm sure everyone can tell how much of a weird perfectionist I am on stuff. Like, oh, he's crunched on time. He's not going to do a good job. Like, I would hate myself if I did anything less than the best I could do. Oh, did I not merge those? Wow, I guess I just got lucky on that. Wow. Okay. After the stream. I will. You do homework when I just want to draw. Dude, do your homework. Otherwise, you end up like me. I know that sounds like, oh, that ain't so bad. It's not great. I think I've told the story before. I told it last stream. When I was in college, I actually, so that my parents wouldn't get upset at me, I faked going to college for 2 years. Because I was like, they're not going to allow the whole, like, hey, college isn't for me, I'm going to drop out thing. So I was just like, I'm just going to pay to go to college and then not go. I mean, I did go. I hung out at the school and did nothing. And I look back and I'm like, I should have just gone to class. Hey, what's up, art dude? Yo. What? Oh, dude. Were you not here for that story? I couldn't, like, my parents weren't about, like, don't go to college. Or weren't about me, like, being like, I don't want to do this. This sucks. It physically hurts me. I have trauma around school. So instead I just paid to go to school and then didn't go. I was like, this is so much. It was easier for me to waste thousands of dollars of my money and their money, unfortunately, biggest regret I have, than to actually, like, admit, like, I don't want to do this. Amazing World of Gumball. It's on the list, man. I have a list of stuff that I want to do, and it just gets longer because other stuff comes out. Where it's like, oh, hey, here's all the cool stuff I could do. And it's like, hey, Pokemon just released new megas. And it's like, that's like 3 videos I have to do. You know, you have to, like, strike while the iron's hot on all that stuff. That's the thing that sucks. Is when you work for YouTube in this way, you are a slave to the algorithm. Why are you making this guy look like a demon? Because that was the commission, friend. I gotta make this Roblox character into a, trainer. That's what we do here. All the little doodads and things. Breasts and whatnot. Yeah, I one of the greatest mistakes in my life was that whole thing. Was not going to school and instead being like, I'll just not. Let me see again. What did I have to see what the, like, lapel of this character looks like. Okay, so it is a partially open lapel on the other side there. Got it. I'm going back too far. We went back in time too far. There we go. Like a wiggy, wavy thingamadoodad. Even from K-pop Hunters? I did a K-pop Hunters video. I know there's a lot more that I could do from it. Listen, I got a lot of videos that I gotta get through. I know that. I assume that this is a well-tailored suit. I shouldn't assume otherwise. There we are. There we are. Pokeball in the wine glass. Hey, Siren! Robert, I have no idea. Dealer's choice. Yeah, I was like going through and I was like, why would this be an ill-fitting suit? I'm gonna fix that arm. It's way too long. There we go. Closer. We're getting there. Also, to go with androgynous designs. We can do that. Can we? I don't know. My pen was being weird right now. Snatch this waist right up. There we go. Come online. There we go. That's how legs is work. I made it to hear snatch his waist right up. Oh yeah. First time. There we go. Having such bad technical difficulties with my tablet stylus. I really need a new one, but they are so expensive. My tablet broke probably a couple months ago when I was like first starting on YouTube. probably about a year ago now. And I panicked. I was like, I have to, this is my job. I have to draw. That's a champagne glass. And I was like so genuinely concerned. I was like, I'm cooked. And I had to buy a new one, and I was like dreading it. I was like, I don't want to buy a new one. Like that, because it would go between the fingers. Go between those fingers, not the other ones. Hey, I think we're doing good here. A couple little details here that I'm going to get in the coloring stage. This looks sick, bro. Thanks. What is that? Buy their hat. Like the string and things like that that go across the things. I just looked at the time. It's 1 in the morning for me. I have classes tomorrow. All right. Azrael, if you want to hop off, and I can finish this and get it to you in like DMs, we can absolutely do that. That way I can make sure that it's something that you're happy with. Like I forgot his glasses, which I'll do in the coloring stage. But we can absolutely do that. It's no issue. That way we can have a little bit more time to work on it and verify with you, like, hey, these are all going the right direction, right? Like everything's going the way you want it to. I have no issue with pausing so that you can have your time. Because I wouldn't want you to hop off and then me be like, all right, I hope this is good, and then find out that it was not what you were looking for. Never. Fair enough. That. I'm just saying the last thing that's very red. The last thing I would want is someone to be like, I am suffering because of Stern. We were drawing one of the demons from K-pop Demon Hunters. Same hat. Who I'm born to be. We are hunters, na 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 na. I believe we're going up, 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 up. Ah! Does the vest have red trim too? Yes, but also these are red. There we go. Probably gone to bed, no worries. In case you're curious, I did go to the sing-along in theaters. And I loved every second of it. Ten out of 10 would go again. 10 out of 10 will go again, try and stop me. We're just going to simplify these. Memorize most of the lyrics from most of the songs. Oh, I love it. It's so good. I'm gonna be your idol. No. I don't know any of the words. Cause you're mine now. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Because I'm reaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? That there? Baba booey, baba bing? Yeah. We go ahead and grab that skin tone there. Here we go. That for now. Got everything. I have your idol memorized. Ooh, so good. It's so good. All the music is so good. Like, there's really not a song. Like, you can ask people and be like, "Hey, what's the worst song from K-pop Demon Hunters?" And you're gonna be hard pressed. They're gonna be like, there isn't, but I have a least favorite. Since this rules boundaries on being sent to current work in process with Pokemon, in a sense, just asking for feedback, hitting on the TOS rules of Discord. You can send it to Project Help in our Discord, but like for me, I don't read DMs, mainly because I don't want to get in a situation where it's like, oh, Stern was talking to someone who was like underage or who shouldn't have had access to the internet in that way or whatever. So the best way to do so is probably just to send it in the open Discord. Because I say this every time that I'm on stream, and it doesn't stop anything. In fact, it makes it worse. But I'm gonna say it again. I don't read DMs outside of from people that I've specifically spoken to. In fact, that's on the wrong layer. Like, I have people who I've done commissions for in the past, who I talk to through DMs, what they want, things like that. People who have paid through YouTube, which usually means, hey, you're capable of having a credit card. But I typically don't read DMs, so I'll say that is the worst way to get a hold of me. Not saying you did that, not saying you're gonna, just letting you know. And saying it for future reference to everybody. I don't read DMs. Question, what's up, Ertis? We do the shading. The little fixies, the little thingies. Oh, did I hit the wrong button? Dang it. And now we're gonna wait for this thing to load. We're gonna be frozen until it happens. I'm assuming you guys can't hear me right now. My thing's frozen. I'm gonna take a little snack 'em. Waiting for my mic thing to pick up. Oh, we're back. I got like kicked from the audio for a second. I was like, "There's no way they can hear me. I'm gonna eat." Photoshop is like buffering for some reason. If it keeps being weird, I'll have to find a way to hop off. But it should be fine. It just takes a second. Erdas, you have a question? Go for it. One for you. Oh, there's. Are you drawing Avatar from Roblox into a gym leader Pokemon? Yes. Okay, now I think we should. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Just real quick. Okay. That needs to be on multiply. So we can shade appropriately. We can hear you. Yeah, my thing, it gives me the thing like, hey, FYI, you're not heard. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna eat. And it's like, dude, we can all hear you. So, sorry about that. My thing was saying, hey, you're not picking up audio. I was like, chicken nugget time. Wouldn't that have been god awful? Like, how much worse could that have, like, that could have been so much more worse if it's like, oh, I guess they can't hear me. Time for me to be racist or whatever. Like, wouldn't that have been nuts? Like, it would have been awful, but wouldn't that have been crazy? You draw the Rancor as a Pokemon, please? If I do, I did a YouTube, not YouTube, I did a, Patreon poll on like, hey, what would you guys like to see? And I threw Star Wars on there and no one voted for it. I mean, so I would, if it wins the poll, but it has not. I've thrown it on there, I think, twice. So make sure you follow on Patreon so that next time that I do those polls, you're able to hop in there and represent Star Wars fans. Love the Rancor. I got a job solely for knowing Star Wars trivia once, and you're probably thinking, oh, was it at like a collectibles store or something? No! It was at a, it was like my first real job. My cat, my friends heard everything. Oh no! They heard everything. I always like double triple check on stuff like that. If it's like serious, if it's like, okay, I'm gonna go like, I don't know, watch a movie that I could get in trouble for by on YouTube. Not like a bad movie, but like YouTube could be like, hey, you're streaming a movie, and you could get like so very like kicked off of the platform for that. I'm always like, hey, I don't have like Discord on or anything, right? I'll like go and I fully close out Discord. I keep my streaming software up most of the day, but I'll go and I will like verify like these are like not just minimized, but they're like closed, right? Like I don't want to accidentally stream a movie to YouTube and then it's like, hey, we had to like fully ban your account. I have a 1995 Rancor? Nice. Consider me jealous. Consider me jelly in the belly. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. happened to my YouTube friend? Oh my gosh, it's so common. It sucks. And the thing is, like, oh, how do you solve this problem? Like, how do you keep from that happening? You have 100,000 subscribers. Once you hit 100,000 subscribers, YouTube assigns you somebody who can, like, help oversee your channel. Pretty much they give you a, like, manager. And that person's, like, job is to make sure that you are doing things to, like, because at that point, they're like, hey, you're making money for YouTube. We're making money for you. Let's work together. And so they give you like a handler whose job is to make YouTube easier for you. But you only get that person once you hit 100,000 subscribers. Which is like, I get it. I do. But it's lame that it's like guys like me who don't have 100,000, it's like, hey, I'm doing this as like a job. Is it possible I can get that? They're like, oh yeah. Once you hit 100,000. It's like, but it would be so helpful for me in my work, which is YouTube. And they're like, yeah, sorry, bud. But like the only way to solve that problem and be like 100% safe is just to have a bunch of subscribers, which you can't do if your account is canceled. Remember the shades? Oh, I know. We're getting there. Give me a sec. Those are in our like last minute thingies, which we're about to get. Pay no attention to the man brushing the whole thing down with white. All will be well. I always say that when I get to this point and people are watching, is I'm like, please trust the system. Hey, why are you just like slapdashing white over the whole drawing? I'm like, I'm shading it, I'm highlighting it, but you have to give me a second. There we go. We're about there. About where we need to be. Now we can go in and give the shades. Do the shades stuff. Because that is a layer kind of on top of everything else. Get there. We'll get there. Hold on. Give me a sec. Because then what we do is we go in with our actual like red, throw that in, and we can do all sorts of fun stuff with it. Like this. Turn that down about 70. We can actually get that closer to what we're hoping to see. Okay, then we come in with the dark ribbon that we have here. Make sure I get it right. Yes. Okay, so we got some stuff here like this. Trust the process, and it's me shading with every color imaginable. I mean, sometimes. Remember, your character has this thing hanging. And then I just sampled the wrong color. There we go. And these just add a little bit of pop when you put them in their own color and their own setup. Grab this. Come in here and grab this color. This. Adds a little bit of flair for those tiny little accent marks, you know? I think we're good. I think that's basically everything. I think we're good. How are we feeling about that one, Azraelion? Because I dig this guy. Or gal. I dig this human being. I mean, I dig this drawing. Sicko mode, everybody. Hey, thanks for being here. Let's go over everything that we did today. So first up, we did this one. We did this, which was our Steelix, based on a Thai rock snake. The Naga. There we go. The Onyx that goes with it. We did this. Let me save. I just realized I haven't saved. We did a. Oh, this one was really cool. This was a variant of kind of all of our elephant Pokemon. That all of these are going to be available on the Discord. If you don't have Discord, get a hold of me through email and I can send these to you. But obviously you have to be the person who requested it to be drawn in order to get it that way. Other than that, they're all available on the Discord there. Make sure that if you're going to use them, you ask the person who got them requested's permission. But yeah, look at these guys. These are phenomenal. We did some good stuff today, guys. I completely forgot about all these. These are so far back that I completely forgot that we did these. And of course, we have this guy. Oh my gosh, so much fun stuff. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to, if you want to get some designs from previous videos and stuff that haven't been claimed by anybody, make sure you check out the Ko-fi. It's right there. This has been our anniversary stream. So it's been all the stuff that all the funds made are going to help me and Mrs. Stern go on our anniversary, like, celebration. So thank you guys. Thanks for being here. It's been a special one. Even if you didn't know it was a special one, it's a special one. Congrats! Big fun stuff. Go to the Discord. Check us out. I'll be live next Wednesday as well. And yeah, you can find all this good stuff there on the Discord. Make sure you join that fun stuff. There's a bunch of other stuff I'm supposed to say. Like, comment, subscribe. We're at 40 likes right now. Hoping we can get some people to jam in and be like, oh, I forgot to like. Let's get up to 50 real quick. But thank you guys for being here. I'll see you next time. Video drop. And, yeah, bye.